Woo.
Hi Famzel, welcome in guys. How are you guys doing today? Hi Ragnar. That is very sweet, thank you. Hi Calzo. This is in the wrong spot. That is not very sweet to call me Toxel because I'm not even here yet. So no thank you to you. Hi Maury, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Thank you so much for 7 months. Hi Jay, have fun in the factory tonight. I shall try. Hi Victor, welcome in. Hello Vermuck. Hi Faustus. This is still kind of in the wrong spot, isn't it? Is this better? Yeah. Hi Jay, how are you? Welcome in. You're not here yet? That was toxic?
Missed you.
You're toxic. Victor, thank you for 15 months. Missed me? I'm sorry. Sorry that I missed Sunday, guys. I wasn't feeling good. Hi, Hio. Afternoon, evening, morning. Perfect. Cover all the bases. Listen, guys. Listen. I had quite possibly the worst day ever at work. So, man, I'm looking to just forget about work and enjoy the factory tonight. Oh no, why? Without getting into it too much, basically, one of those situations where you tell someone, hey, don't do this. You're not allowed to do that. If you do that, I will get in trouble. Absolutely under no circumstances do this thing. And they're like, okay, I won't do the thing. And then they do the thing. And now I'm in trouble. But like, what? What else? I mean, this person's not a robot that I control. Like, I did, you know, stab them? Exactly. That makes me want to do it so bad. It's not like, oh, don't call me Toxel. It's like serious. It's like this person no longer has a job type situation. You know what I mean? They don't have a job anymore. So, you know. But yeah. Can we switch days? No. Dumb people? I know. It just blatant disregard. The best is when one just retires? Yeah, right? Factorial, always a good escape. This is true. Glad you're here with us now. Yep, I'm here now, so it's fine. I'll just be in trouble at work again tomorrow. But like, you know, you can't. I mean, luckily I have everything that I need to be like, no, I was clear with them. I told them, you know, like, ultimately it shouldn't be that big of a deal for me, but still, it's just like, why? Why? Why?
An owl!
An owl. That's how I feel right now. Hi, Roundy! Everything in writing, that's my motto. Yep. Yep. Everything is over email, so. It's just like, why? Is that your city? No, it's not. I would never make such spaghetti nightmare. It would freak me out. Some people do make spaghetti nightmare like this though. This would stress me out too much. This would just make me so stressed. Hi Emu, welcome in. Although it does look kind of cool and it's kind of fascinating when someone has the spaghetti like this and it works, you know? It does look pretty. Yeah, it looks pretty and it's cool. And I've seen people have very spaghettified things that work and it's so nice to just like sit and watch it work. And the whole time you're like, how the fuck does this work? It's such a mess and that's what makes it so cool. But yeah, for me personally, that's a no. It's a no for me, fam. Personally. Personally. Oh crap, I have to sign one thing. I'm so sorry. Can we have a spaghetti map? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. But Roundy, I'll show you my city. Spaghetti? Hey, I don't have anything against other people building spaghetti, but for me, it's just a no-go. Everyone starts with spaghetti before they learn proper structure? Yeah, well, sort of. I mean, I think some people start out trying to be organized, but yeah, there's definitely a point where any build, if not converted to some form of like common organization theory, is going to turn into spaghetti. It's just a thing. If it's not a right angle, it's a wrong angle. Here, I'll show you my city. It's across multiple surfaces, Roundy. But This is my space city. Right here. That's my space city. Hi, Locksta. How's it going? You love Factorio? We do too. Holy smokes. I know, right? Okay, sorry. I had to send this one thing. Work do be working today. Okay, and Torrance just scared himself. Okay. Nice, thank you. Pavesel when? Hey, we're working on paving Shiva. So here's my other main city. It's largely paved at this point. Is it a living city or it pauses when you close it? It pauses, Roundy. I should really get this game. It seems so much less stressful than Destiny. Oh yeah, this game is very calming to play, honestly. It's very calming. It's nice to build stuff and then, like, you know, for instance, some of these outposts, I want to find one that's working. Oh, here we go. You build something like this and then you can just like watch it work. Although this isn't getting enough sulfur, so I wonder why. Oh, it's not getting enough petroleum. How interesting. After we had all this excess. But anyways, yeah, you can just like watch it all keep going. Tell work go away. I know, I pretty much did. It's second Monday for me today for work. Dude, today is the worst day. I don't understand. Tell work you're married to the game. I will. Like, truly. Work just being a jerk today. Work woke up and was just like that one meme that's like, I feel like being a bitch today. That was my work today. Hey, what the fuck? Real quick. Hey, quick question. What the fuck? What? Why is it way down here? It's so far. I guess I can place this over here though and pick it up. Well, do I care? Not really. Hi Turtle Dew, welcome in. Love the Factorio game trailer video. It gets me in the mood every time. Yeah? Oh, Roundy, I should tell you, this game has a free demo. So, you know, you could just check it out for free. Also, I should tell you that you should check it out for free. Oh shit. Sometime when Mrs. R is out of town. Because if she's in town, she's gonna be pissed that you're playing game too much and ignoring her. So, there is that. There is that. Definitely do it when Mrs. R is out of town. We might build a city together? Okay, yeah, you can do that. Oh, well then that's perfect. That's perfect then. But if you're trying to play this game and think that it won't eat up like 100% of your weekend, definitely will. It's either gonna be a good time or a divorce case. Oh, that's funny. No, y'all will be fine. It's not really frustrating like that. I mean, I don't really play multiplayer, but that's just because of my personal preference that I want to build everything exactly how I want to build it. But it's not like, I don't know. I don't think it'll be a divorce game. She manages, I build. Yeah, see, you've got a system. You're good. This is bad. We need more copper to support this. Like, we're full of trees. Look at these trees. We didn't fully outpost everything here yet, which is kind of our bad, but we just sort of got ahead of ourselves. Oh, speaking of, this should be the first thing we check. Someone told me that my ships were set up wrong. So let's check on it. It's this one. Anything greater than 500. No, this is fine. I don't know what they were talking about. This is set up perfectly. Ship's chilling here waiting. So yeah, this is working as intended. I don't even know if 500, I mean 500 is maybe even a bit high. It could even be lower. But 500 is fine. Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. And if we come back to our own orbit, wherever that ship lands, I think is here. Forget what tells it to leave. I think this has to be full. Big Park, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Is it similar to old SimCity where you have to build water, electricity, roads, etc.? No. You really just build the mining and the machinery stuff. Here, let me show you this. So this base here is about the size of a vanilla base. Like if you were just playing the base game and launching a rocket, which is how you win the base game. So what you would do, oh good, some of it's broken, fantastic. Wait, why though? Oh. So what you would do is you would start out by mining some stuff. For instance, this is iron. You throw that into some form of a smelter. Over here. It gives you back iron plates, which look like this. And basically, it's more of a logistics game. So I didn't build any of the land part. I didn't build the water. I didn't build any of that. Most of that stuff you end up getting rid of, right? Because it's in the way of your factory. You're just building the factory part and the logistics part. This planet is basically dead to me. Novice is dead to me. It just still makes my vanilla sciences. The goal is to launch a rocket. Yeah, so in the vanilla base game, the goal, you win by launching a rocket. Good, thanks, awesome, glad to hear it. However, most people play beyond that, Roundy. Like, most people will then be like, okay, I want to launch a rocket every minute. Or whatever, right? Like people give themselves different goals, or they start playing a mod like this. This is a mod pack. So yes, the goal is to launch a rocket, but the game has a very, very healthy modding community, as well as a very healthy, like sort of challenge community, I guess you would say, where people will want to do like 1,000 science a minute, which is launching a rocket every minute, like I mentioned before. Isn't it? Yeah. There's also speed running. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's also speed running. So there's a lot to the game beyond just playing it that first time. So Satisfactory actually destroys me. IDK how comparable Factorio is to Satisfactory, but still hurts my poor head. I would say Satisfactory is a little bit easier than Factorio. I don't know if anyone who's played both would agree, but I would say that. I would say that. Dang it, you guys. All of the girlies have such like cute outfits for TwitchCon. And listen, I simply do not. Like, they're all so cute. And I'm just gonna be out there in like my leggings. Is that okay? Also, it's prettier than Factorio. Yeah, Satisfactory is definitely prettier. I struggle with Satisfactory because it's harder to get an overview and plan because the top-down in Factorio helps a lot. Yeah, I will agree. I agree that the top-down is helpful. A lot of that's because, like, I mean, Satisfactory is pretty, but they also added in that whole exploration side of things. And, you know, if you're wanting a game that focuses just on logistic challenges, then that's more Factorio. If you're wanting to build a factory and also explore and have these other sort of aspects to the game and have a lot more control over making the machines like balance perfectly and stuff, then Satisfactory is more for that. Like in Satisfactory, you can tailor the machines to make them balance a lot more easily and more perfectly than you can in Factorio. Whereas in Factorio, it's like, oh, I need to build X amount of these machines. And that's that. You can't really like tailor them in the same way, but. Hi, Chill. Hydrate? Okay, can I hydrate with coffee? Go to TwitchCon in an inflatable dino costume. Yeah? Okay. Bet. Send me one. Send me one and I will. Actually, I shouldn't say that because one of you guys probably freaking will. So no, I'd take that back. I'm hydrating with coffee, so yeah. Okay, perfect. Leggings at TwitchCon are meta? Okay. I know, I'm like, okay, guys, it's been, like, I know COVID's, like, over now or whatever, but, like, I haven't hardly been shopping since before COVID because I started streaming, right? And so just everything I own is leggings. Like, look at these leggings. See? Leggings. Leggings. And these are cute. Can I just wear the cute leggings? Like this outfit. Can I just, you know what? I'm just gonna wash this outfit and wear this exact outfit. Like, there you go. There you go. Too late, already sent. Wait, you have legs. I know, right? You guys never see them. I do. I have 2 of them. Y'all, it's been a minute since we were in the factory. I don't remember exactly what we were working on. Hi, Ken. I truthfully do not remember. Uh-oh. 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 I unplugged my mouse and it doesn't want to work now? Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought you were a flying torso. You sprained your ankle at work today? Bro, okay, apparently work today is just not it. Like, if you haven't gone to work today yet, just don't. Because apparently, you know, whatever, some planet is doing something or something because today is just not it. All right? It's just not. Hi, Big Park. What's up? Technically, coffee is hydration neutral. Okay, well, to me that counts. I stayed home today. Vegan knew. Oh my god. Vegan knew that like the Gatorade was out of alignment, so he stayed home and didn't tell us.
Good thing I'm not an owl or I'd be gonzio. Hashtag free a John Easy. Hashtag coffee is water.
Hi, Nibloid. Thank you so much for 10 months at tier 3. Nibloid, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having an awesome day. I mean, caffeine also strips your body of very vital nutrients. Listen, we ignore that. We ignore that. We just pretend that that's not true. So, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, we have Bio 2. I had a pumpkin crumble muffin, so my day was good. Oh my god. Send me. I got the updated booster yesterday, so I get 2 days off. Yeah. Yeah. That checks out. Oh, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh, you need experimental biomass? Okay. Maybe we can solve a few problems. You play for a long moment. It's been like 6 days since I played last, if that's what you're asking. Yes. Oh, this needs the data cards? Okay, this needs experimental genetic data. Is that this one? Experimental genetic data, which needs biochemical data. Oh, God bless America. Which one is that? This one. What's this one? It looks like biochem data is working. Perhaps it's just too slow. Eat some fruit, some red meat, and pop a B12 vitamin. Or, chill, darkness, check this out. Or, what if I just ate... Hear me out here. Hear me out here. What if I just ate some of these Nerds gummy clusters? I'm pretty sure that's about the same effect. So I'm gonna go with that. And no, I will not be taking any counter arguments on that one. So. No counter arguments there. Good morning, Boofy. Looks that you have the habits of the game. I'm not sure what you mean, Park. Oh, the Nerds gummy clusters. They're so good. They're gummy. Vitamins are gummy. They must be healthy. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right. I believe that we should probably... Let's see. How many does this make? What's the rate calc say? Oh, yeah. 62. That's not really gonna give us a lot extra. So let's go speed that up just a touch. And then we'll figure out what we want to work on today. I'll just give that a beacon. Oh, wait, shit. We don't have any scaffolding. I'm not sure why, but we don't. So let's go back real quick. Okay. Do I have the wrong loadout? No. Okay. We just happen to be out of scaffolding. Who knows why? I don't know if any of us remember last stream, so... Who knows? I'm on a celery-only diet for 6 months? You can't be serious. Celery is basically just water. Okay. Isn't the last stream the one where you killed an owl? No! No, that was such a long time ago. Chat just won't let it go. They won't move on. Okay, now what are we doing here? That's right, 134. That is fantastic. Now this is going to be running out of the... You know what? I should make this number...
Oh, God!
Yes. See, now we're going to be running out of this, of the biomass, which... Let's see about biomass.
An owl!
No. See, it's not necessary, guys. Why owl? I'm innocent. Oh, God bless America. We remember it like it was yesterday. Kills owls off stream now. I mean, never forget. I do know a lady at the gym, she quite literally only eats vegetables and vitamins. She has almost no body fat, but she runs 10 miles a day. Yeah, I mean, also, like, everyone's body is different. Like, I have a pretty... Oh, right, we're out of glass.
Non-believers fucking suck it.
That's correct. I remember this. I remember that we're out of glass. I remember. I'm like pretty fit for doing absolutely nothing and eating whatever I want. Everyone is just different. Like some people that, you know, have great bodies or whatever, kind of were already born with sort of great bodies. Or maybe not all, right? But just everyone is different, so. You guys are making me want to order a pizza with pepperonis. I mean, that sounds delicious. If I don't feed my body sugar and bagels multiple times a day, I'm sure I'd collapse. I am definitely one of those people that needs carbs. If I do not have carbs, I turn into a monster. It's not a joke. Damsel needs her carbs. These are all at the pickup, huh? Oh, wait, WTF, mates. These, wait. I was blessed with the body of a god, Buddha. Everyone's metabolic rate is much different, but being fit or having a great body is rather subjective. That's true. I'm just saying, like, it's like, similar to the idea that, whoops. For instance, you'll see someone advertising, like, a hair product, right? And they'll be like, wow, this product helped my hair so much. Now, it's not for me to say whether or not the product helped their hair, because maybe it did. But a lot of times, those people already had really good hair to start with. You get what I'm saying here? Like, sometimes when something works for someone, it's less about what they're actually doing and more because they started out at a really good place already, right? So, and it just depends. But definitely what's most important is knowing your body, knowing your needs, taking care of yourself. And really, when it comes to those kinds of things, like, there's no shortcuts. So if you're looking for a shortcut, you're doing it wrong. You're definitely doing it wrong. Eat what you want when you want and be happy? Yeah, for sure. For sure. What's up, Makmo? Oh boy, this is almost gone. We can turn it down. Okay, so I think I know what has happened here. So in space, I have nothing bringing glass up to space. And this demonstrates yet another issue of the whole I can't determine one train to be priority over another thing. Because if I make one of the glass trains come up here, it means we're kind of hindering getting rid of all of our excess glass. However, right now we don't have enough excess glass, and it's really just because of these mofos over here. It's really just because of these. If those weren't there, we'd be fine. I guess I'm gonna take the easy way out for right now and just change this guy's schedule. But this is the one problem with elevators, is if you have supply both in space and on the ground, it gets a little tricky because there's no real way to prioritize the correct one. Did the SE update break anything? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Downloading more RAM isn't the same as having more RAM? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, I didn't need to do that. All right, Shiva Orbit. Once we're in Shiva Orbit, we will go to Sleepy Time for 1 second. Then we will go to Glass Drop Off. For 1 second. Then we will go back down here, and then we will go to the Sleepy Time here. All right. So this is going to bring some glass from the surface up to orbit. Anyways, partner Wen, thanks for the lurk. Ramen, thanks for the lurk. We convinced IT security lead to download more RAM. God bless America. God bless America. I didn't see patch notes for the SE update. I just updated and then like went on with my life. So yeah, I don't know. But as far as I know, it did not break anything. Technically, I suppose I could be wrong about that. But yeah, as far as I know, everything's working. I think it mainly changed Vita 3 and 4, which I haven't gotten to yet. So, hi Ops. Why does work suck? I should probably change my title or I'm gonna end up talking about it all night, huh? I just had a really bad day at work, but it's okay. I'm here now. I'm here now. The RAM's only available to download for a limited time. Ah, interesting. That's so interesting and true. So true, bestie. Okay. I think... Oh, shit. Where's my list? Okay. Okay. Oh, guess what I didn't do? I didn't send everyone their waffles. Have to do that later or tomorrow. My list says... Prod 6 in labs. Metallic reagent... Reagent? Whatever. And Prod 6 for the Vita planet. Okay. So... Looks like we mainly need to work on building Prod 6s. We're up to Prod 4. And did Prod 3s get a train? Obviously, well, I shouldn't say obviously not, because they could have gotten a train. Damsel's too good for notepad.exe? Yes. You guys know this. You guys know I love my paper notepad. You guys already know. All right, let's see if we have a Prod 3 train. We do. It's waiting. It's waiting for its time. Which its time will be here soon because there's our blue. There's our blue train. And so, okay, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and look at what Prod 5 is gonna need. The scenes of bioscrubbers and the catalog. So I think we built bioscrubbers, didn't we? That feels like something we built. I mean, I have a bunch of them, so we had to have built them. Although, where? Where did we build them? Oh, right, we built them on the surface. We built them on the surface to use prod mods because we're smart. Why hasn't Damsel joined our new colony yet? Oh no, I need to, well, maybe it's because I don't want you guys to kill Torrance 18 times over and then make me the leader even though I am missing my brain. But yeah, I'll have to come by and do that. So yesterday was election day, 14 hours there. Oof, yikes. Surprisingly, got 2 of the people working with me asking why I wasn't in charge of my own voting center by now. Oh, wow. That's great, Makmo. Congrats. Hi, Kels. Sorry, this is why I'm texting you back slowly. What's with the gap in the city blocks at the top? You mean here? This is my mall, and I left room because last time I needed a lot of space for the mall. But so far, I haven't needed as much, but I probably will. However, if I get to the end and I still haven't utilized this space for the mall, then I'll probably just make it into the Arcosphere space. So, you know, either way, it's whatever. But yeah, that's why. Last time I built this massive, gorgeous mall, but I built it when I was sick and it was like a fever dream. And it was just like this huge, beautiful mall. And yeah, so far this playthrough, the mall is an afterthought. So, so yeah. What's a mall? A mall is where you make all of your like building supplies and things. Basically things that don't go into science. Oh yeah, okay. I'm actually really excited about your outfits, Kels, because this makes me feel better about my outfits because I was worried they were going to be like too nice, but now I'm less worried about that. Because I feel like yours are like cuter. They're not just like super casual, if that makes sense. We'll be matching? Yeah, we'll be matching. Plus, if we don't, like, I mean, I have a lot of clothes. You know what I'm saying? A lot. We can always change. So I'm applying for that position on the next election in 4 years. That's amazing, Makmo. Well, congrats. Dude, good for you. Good for you. Let's factory planner out Prod 5s. We have everything, so now is the time. Space manufactory. Let's just get rid of the modules. Okay, just 1 manufactory. Fantastic. Let's delete that. Belts. Okay, great. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we will just do 1 machine since this is barely over a belt. Just add in our speed modules here. If we do, let's see, 5 of them. 4 of them? 3 of them? Nope, we gotta do 4 of them. Okay. So yeah, 1 machine, 4 speed modules, and a few drop-offs, and we'll be good. Now, I'm gonna build all of this And then I'm gonna go deal with the fact that some of our supply line isn't able to keep up. I'm just gonna build it first. So yeah, we are gonna see that some things, you know, aren't functioning at 100% speed, but that's okay. Oh wait, we don't have any rails. Yo, how did my inventory get so absolutely fucked? Why is it like this? I have so many pipes, like... It's insane. What can I leave behind? I'm not leaving behind the coolers because I always need those. Like, I don't know what happened for me to pick up so much stuff here. There we go. Leave behind pipes? I don't want to. I mean, I see that I have a ton of them, but I don't want to because I normally pick up the pipes myself from the mall instead of asking the bots to bring them, so they'll just sit in the mall inventory. I'd rather leave behind like those one-off buildings because I will use those pipes, not for this build in particular, but a lot of the builds require them, right? So yeah, I think what our main goal will be today will be building up through Prod 6, and then we're gonna want to adjust, like make a few changes to our supply chain to help support creating all these modules. And then maybe we'll start working on the display too, because I want to get that going before too long. Otherwise, what's the point of making it? Alright. I low-key want to make 5 and 6 in the same block, although... Although that's not what I had planned. It's not what I had planned. But what if I did? What if I did it anyway? Because I could do 5, 6, and I bet I could do 7, 8, and 9 in the same block as well. Although they do take some liquids, but I bet we could make it work. And I say that because I'm not ever gonna use Prod 5s for anything. Ever. Hi, Dano. Yes, Factorioso. The backtracking and fixing production lines is one of the most satisfying things for me. Oh, yeah? At this point, for me, it's just copy-paste. It's like, oh, I need more greens. I just copy-paste the green build. So I think the most satisfying thing for me on this playthrough has been my big outpost planets and watching them work. But, yeah. I think the world ends with the plan not being adhered to. Nukes everywhere. Oh gosh. It's the troubleshooting and finding the deficits. I love it. Nice. That's so fun. Yeah, this game has so many facets. Yeah, I'm going to put 5 and 6 in the same block. And then I'm going to try to put 7, 8, 9 in the same block. Once, if we even build 7, 8, 9, right? We may not. We probably will, but yeah, that makes the most sense. Okay, so anyway, 5. Oh, I should have made this small. Rune, how are you today? Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing good. So we'll just have our solid drop-offs. This is for our bioscrubbers. I think we swapped this to a singular. Yes, we did. Look at all these Prod 4s, guys. That is nice. So yeah, the prod 4s are a single drop off. And so is the bio whatever. Also a single drop off. This will save us on a couple trains as well to do it like this. So I'm happy. I'm pleased with this plan. Right, bioscrubber. Bioscrubber. Donde? Bioscrubber drop off. Heck yeah. Hi Reiji. You can find blueprints in my Discord. However, hi Io, welcome in. However, I feel the need to tell you guys this, all right? My blueprints were not created with y'all's like consumption in mind, right? They're just my blueprints. Like I just have my blueprints from this run that I outputted and shared with y'all. So some of them aren't perfect. Some of them have had changes made to them after the fact. So like you are more than welcome to snag them, look through them, download them, adjust them if you want, like whatever, right? Just please don't expect them to be like curated and perfect for you because they're not. And I didn't take the time to do that. They're free. You can just snag them. So, you know, I'm just putting that out there. If I was gonna make you be a sub to get them or put them in my like, I don't know, people have other ways that they kind of charge for their blueprints. If I was gonna do that, I would make sure that they were awesome and perfect for you. But they're just my blueprints, so, you know. Enjoy. Okay, prod 4s. Prod 4. It's good inspiration. People charge for blueprints. Yeah, I know some people like their blueprints are available to their subs or to like their Patreon people, which is, I think, totally fine and normal. That's not something I'm currently doing or have any plans to do. So yeah, they are provided as is, exactly. These blueprints are as is, use at your own risk. And Terex, I did not miss your message. Sorry, I did get distracted though. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Thank you for asking. Okay, prod 4 drop off.
Take my money.
Hunt, thank you so much for 2 months. I will take your money, just not in exchange for blueprints, okay? I just have to be very clear about this. Thank you so very much for 2 months, though. I appreciate you. All right. This, I'm not gonna make this be a full train. I think I'm gonna make this greater than 1,000. Because, you know, we should be able to move. Gosh, low-key, I don't even want to let it have that much of a buffer, do I? Maybe I'll let it have 1,500. Did you update your SE? I did. I didn't read the patch notes though. I was told that it was only for the changes were only for later in the bio science, like bio 3 and 4. Hopefully that's not incorrect, because I did not read the patch notes. I just updated like a dummy. It doesn't break anything? Okay. That's good. Let's finish this. Actually, no. I would like to place this train Yeah, I'll go ahead and drop it over here. You're absolutely correct. Okay, good. Okay, good. Hi, Nate. Welcome in. The numbers are a bit more sane now. Yeah, that's what I heard. That it just affected some of the things in, like, Bio 3 and 4. So I just sort of was like, that's fine. That doesn't affect me. I'm not there yet. I'm close, but we are not quite there yet, so that's perfect. Great. I'm playing Space Exploration, Nate, for the most part, and then a few other mods, of course, because who only plays with just one? Psychos, I guess. All right, let's see here. Let's put this guy down. This is gonna make prod 5s. We're gonna need an additional lane here. Although, you know, do we really? Like, let's be honest. Do we think this thing's gonna run at full throttle enough of the time to require we actually place 2 belts here? Probably not. Probably not. But screw it. I'll do it anyway. Oh no, I just remembered. I just remembered that I deleted my single tile blueprint. It wasn't in here. And I accidentally deleted it. There we go. You want future damsel to love or hate you? I don't think future damsel's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Fine, fuck it. Fuck it. I guess I want future damsel to love me. Okay, great. There's our tier 5s. And tier 6. Did we craft the reagent? I think so. Maybe not. No, not yet. Okay. Well, can't quite build 6 then, can we? Not yet. All right, let's hop back in our train. And, well, now let's see, before we get too carried away. It's made in a centrifuge or a radiation facility. Okay. Well, we definitely don't have those on our person, so we will have to make a pit stop at the mall. Bio 3 and 4 were so expensive it was better to make Insight from just 1 and 2, which is kind of against the design. Yeah. That makes sense then that they changed it. So interesting that everything just floats here. It doesn't float. I've been placing scaffolding. I just delete all the scaffolding that's not directly under a building. Like, see this? See this stuff? This stuff? This stuff's everywhere. But I've been deleting it. Like, you can see here. You can see that it's there, see? You meant the scaffolding floats? Yeah. I mean, definitely it's a little bit questionable, but yeah. Okay. Let me just look at the 3rd science, just out of curiosity on where to build this. Significant biomass. Okay. So that will be one of the extra things that we need. Oh, and then we're gonna need, do we have neural gel or advanced, do we have advanced neural gel yet? We don't. Okay, sick. Okay, so I'm gonna put this, I'm gonna put the Vitalik reagent right here because I think we'll be using this spot and this spot in the next science for other things. So let's see, we need radiation facilities. Here they are. This is them, right? Yeah. I'll take 5. That seems fine. We do need a bit more scaffold. Definitely need more. Well, actually, we don't need a bunch more rails for this, since it's mostly built already. Everything else we should be good on since our inventory is massively overdone. Also, let's just plop these in here. We do not need that many filter mini loaders at all. So yeah, save ourselves a bit of space. I didn't check what goes into this. Wait, do we even have this researched? Oh yeah, we do, okay. It takes glass, sick, that's fantastic. The circuited signals at train stops, what are those for if using train limits and not sure if you're using limits? Rune, they're for priority. I am using limits, but they're for priority. So I can show you on, let me plop this down and I'll show you on one of the bio ones, one of the biosludge ones. So basically if a train signal is turned red by the circuit network, it adds distance to the stop, and trains want to go to the closest stop. So it's a way to make stations seem artificially further away to do priority. But I can show you exactly how it works in a second here. Imagine if you had to fuel some kind of thrusters to keep your platform afloat. That would be insane. Sadly, I can't stay any longer. Have a good stream. No worries, Yo. I do have all my VODs available on Twitch and on YouTube. So, you know, if my hours aren't good for you, the VODs are available for you guys. Hi, Salvo. Welcome in. Hi, Ketchup. So when multiple want your resources? Yeah. So like, okay, for biosludge. For biosludge, we have a lot of things that make biosludge. As a byproduct. For instance, here we've got contaminated biosludge. Oh, this is a perfect example. And then it gets made back into the regular. So obviously, we want to use up this biosludge from the contaminated before we go making like all fresh new biosludge, right? Like we want to use up the stuff we already have. So this one is just set to read the signal. So these ones will all be green when this train leaves. Now it's not going to leave because the destination's full, but these ones will all be green. So it's not adding any distance. However, if we go look at the one that makes new biosludge, which is this one, you'll see that 2 of these are red and it says to close the signal. So these are adding an additional distance to this stop, which is why the train went to the other stop. So yeah, it's basically just saying, hey, I want this to be the last stop you go to, because I want to use up all my other biosludge before I go get fresh new biosludge. And there's a lot of situations where you might want some form of priority for some reason like that. If one comes, does it trigger them off so it gets it upon entry then? No. It doesn't trigger them off or anything. That first signal when it hits unlocks the other 2. Yes. So this says close if green is greater than 0. So this one's green because there's no trains coming here, but if a train starts to pull up, it turns yellow, which then opens these ones and it lets the train through. But yeah, hopefully the train will after this train leaves and drops off, it's gonna turn around and bring its butt right back here again because there's more biosludge here. So it's gonna be continuing to go to this one unless this one is closed. Static priority setting, that's cool. Yeah, so I have 3 tiers because I can also make 2 of these green and just 1 red. And so that would add half of the distance. And so for me, my tiers of priority are basically top priority are things that are byproducts that we need to get rid of right away because they're byproducts, right? We need to make sure we use those so that the thing that makes it as a byproduct can keep running. My second tier of items will be things that I would like to use first. For instance, maybe an outpost is in an annoying spot, but it's not really a requirement. You know, it's not as important as a byproduct loop pickup, but I still would like for it to get used up first. So that's my second tier. And then the lowest tier priority is like, hey, you can pick this up whenever. So is there something you'd use this for in vanilla? Yeah, definitely. I mean, not as often because vanilla doesn't have as many, really any, I don't think, byproduct loops per se. Glass, vulcanite, and vita. But you could definitely use the priority pickup because you might want to use up like a certain outpost first. You know, maybe a certain outpost is blocking your train network, so you want to get that one out of the way. Stuff like that. Oh, another regular drop. Honestly, it's been so long since I've played vanilla. I don't feel like I can think of another good example for you aside from that. For priority, it does feel like something that's a little bit less important in vanilla in terms of keeping your factory running. However, in terms of personal preference, it's definitely nice. You could prioritize your mall over science. Yeah, that's true. You could totally do that. Or you could prioritize, like, maybe you want to prioritize your modules over science because you want to, you know, you want to get your prod mods into your labs to make them use up less resources in the first place, that type of thing. That would fall, all of those things would fall more under just like a personal preference for where things drop off, as opposed to like my factory will literally stop working if I don't have things picked up in the right order. But yeah, that's because vanilla doesn't really have many things that will break if picked up in the wrong order, or if any things. I don't believe it has any that are like that. Okay, glass. I'm gonna have to do more for the glass than what I've currently done. However, I do have an idea. I have an idea. This was just straight vulcanite, right? Yeah, okay. What? Oh no. Wait. Oh shit. Yeah, that is bad. Although last I checked, I wonder if I just broke the ship for it somehow. It has a ship. Yeah, okay. No, I never set it up to leave. I must have come back on another ship and totally forgot. Like, we have more tethers. Sick, this is fantastic. All right, well, we know where we're going. There, we're going there. Let's finish this build, and because it'll only take a second, and then we're out of here. Extract. Yatu Watu, what's up? Thank you so much for your Prime sub and for 2 months. Content. Factory, ship happens. Yeah, we definitely, oh, that's interesting too. Okay. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's here. It's here. Okay. This one's totally full and ready. All right, all right. Yeah, that's our bad. We forgot to finish setting this up. Oops. Like, we still have plenty of elevator cables, I assume. Yeah, like, it's got plenty. We just forgot to send that ship back. Oops. All right. Let's pick this up. But yeah, we'll finish building this out and then we'll go. This will only take a second. I wonder if I should make this... Oh wait, that's not even correct. How many of these do we need realistically? The extract, we need 8. Takes 3 seconds. Maybe I should have placed this pickup somewhere else, but it's whatever. I think I want to do... Hey, we're getting glass here. Fantastic. Let's see what this can make. Oh, it's slow. 104 a minute. Yikes. It's slow. Okay, let's just go ahead and move this whole thing. Well, this one's all right, I think. Yeah, let's move this whole situation this way. We'll build 4 of them with a beacon, and then we'll see how it does. I'm gonna send... Let's see. I'm gonna bring the extract right here. Since it needs a lot of that. And then we'll bring the glass close on the other side with vulcanite further away. And... well, we should have swapped these drop-offs, but it's too late now, isn't it? So, oh well. We weren't planning ahead. And vulcanite. Let's see. Just gonna go ahead and do underground right here. Okay. And we'll go ahead and I'll put on this side. I don't think this is gonna make like even a full belt or anything. No, that's not. That's definitely not. Yeah, so I'll just go ahead and make this easy. I don't know exactly how much of this we're going to need overall. Whoops. Like if this will be sufficient, but we'll start with this amount and we'll go from there. 4 fully sped up machines and 500 a minute seems like plenty. So we'll see. Let's see what it stacks to. 50. All right. Gosh, it feels so expensive. I don't know if I want to let this fill up completely. Let's look what it's used in. Prod 6s. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. We won't use a lot there. significant biomass. Okay. Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll just let this fill up. We'll just let it fill up. So this will be 4K. Which, you know, it is what it is. Like this. It's used to make more friendos. I see that. More friendos. Okay. This will be good to go. Low-key, this is kind of perfect. Well, it's not perfect, but the fact that this is broken when it did, you know, we actually have, I've got the combinators I need, so we can actually just skip going to the mall. Let's just go to our ship. So, unless one of the other ships is here, and maybe I'll just take it. Okay, this one's not here. This one's here. Oh no, that's the methane one. Where is the... Here's the green ship. Yeah, let's take the green ship. I take it all back. We'll take the green ship. So while we're there, we'll probably just pop down to the surface and outpost that other copper patch and stuff. It seems like every time we have to go fix something there, well, I shouldn't even say fix something, because it's mostly been just things that we didn't finish building because we wanted to get back. But yeah. Once we're there, we may as well finish outposting the copper. Like, why not, right? Okay, we have 2 minutes. Oh, hey. This got all picked up. All right, then. Let's go ahead and... You know, let me get rid of the rocks first. Also, I know that we don't have enough blues. Let's look and see why. Well, that is plenty of blues. What are they called? No, that's reds. They're called... Yikes. I forget. They're called blues. These guys have everything they need. Advanced? Are they called advanced? Oh, I think they're called processing units? No. Something. Hi, Jay. Yeah, they're called processing units. That's it. That's it. How's it going, Jay? The advanced ones are the red ones. Advanced circuits. And then these are called electronic circuits. Yeah, they're called blue chips. Come on. They're called blue chips. They're just called blues. Miss us with this fancy naming system. All right, we're here. Okay. So, this guy needs to be told when to leave. Tell me, thank God. Say, tell me I brought a constant combinator. Okay. So first we need to give it a destination, which is Shiva Orbit. Moon Orbit 307. Moon Orbit 307. Oh, we're not gonna be able to fix stuff while we're here because the elevator's broken. Make sure this says Shiva Orbit. It does. Okay, so then we'll say if... Ah, that was scary.
6 days until Nomis anniversary. Oh, my friend brought me a sausage. Thank you, friendo. Thank you. Why won't she take it? Nom 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 nom. No.
Victor! Why? Why? Thank you for the biddies. It's a Muck's fault. Let's go. Feature request, allow aliases for items in search contexts. That would be so great. There's definitely a few things. Can you still write it? No. There's definitely a few things that I can just never remember the actual names of. Well, we either wait for that ship to come back, which, you know, that's probably the play. That's probably the play. I'm just gonna chill over here. I'm gonna work on a few outposts on Shiva, and then we will check back to make sure that the elevator parts are on their way. Let's build this. Oh, whoops. Okay. So, what do we want outpost? We definitely need more copper. Copper's a big one. We could grab this. It's 6 mil. Like, some of these copper patches we've picked out have just been, they've just been running out. You know what might be a better idea? Let's do this. Let's go through our stations. We'll start with copper, right? For our pickups. Let's get rid of the ones that we can get rid of. Oh, this one's so close. But no. This... I don't understand this one. Ah, it's recycling. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that one still has some in the patch. These are core miners. This one looks like it could be... Get rid of it. Let's decon it. Okay. Looks like the same for this one. Okay, and it has been cleared, so that's good. Let's just go ahead and tear down this part for now. Because we can't, you know. We don't want it to tear down this Roboport first, and then it can't get to the rest of this stuff. Alright. Keep it moving. That one looks fine, and this one looks fine. Okay, so we've only got, for real copper pickups, those barely count. We've really only got 2. So yeah, I think we could definitely use another copper outpost right now. Because there's only 2 that are actually like fully functional and not about to run out. So yeah, let's grab this one. Okay. Pick up. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Oh well. Does that reach? No? Okay. We'll go ahead and do this and this. We can reach this whole block. What's up, RTX? This doesn't look like Destiny. No, it's not. It's quite different. Very, very different game. I can't, like, oof. There's no way I'm gonna sneak these, right? Well, I can't sneak this one little spot, at least. I can sneak the rest of them. I think we'll do this. So that we can... Yeah, this will work. I don't want to deal with mixed metals at this one, so... I just won't. I will just refuse to do that. That doesn't quite cover it, unfortunate. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Temple. Just working on my factory. I normally only play trials in Destiny, so it's normal for me to do something else on the weekend, like, or not on the weekends. Like this. Right, we'll just put this one here, I guess. It's whatever. And then... Nope, not that. That's not needed. Okay, neither is that. Sure, why not? And then, oh, Jesus. Then we'll put this one over here with this one here. That about covers it. I just noticed my new phone doesn't have a headphone port. How did you just notice? You've had it for like 4 days. Bro, what? How do you just notice that? Did you get the purple iPhone? Because I'm gonna be so jealous. It's honestly just wrong that a purple iPhone exists and I don't have it. It's just, you know, it's just wrong. You have pizza? Okay, I thought you said you were eating nothing but celery for 6 months. Not that I condone that, but like, what happened to the celery diet? Like, you caved pretty quickly on that, you know? You made me weak? Dude, it was like one message in chat. I truly don't believe you were able to go 6 months eating only celery if one message in Twitch chat was enough for you to be like, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Never mind. I'm a Trials lover. Me too. Me too. When Trials isn't out, I don't know what to do.
2 years. LFG.
2 years! Eos! Dude! Wait, you're probably the first one to have... You're the first one to have the 2-year icon thing. Wait, you have to switch to show it just for a minute. The sub badge, not icon. You know what I mean. Show us the sub badge. Or else. It's literally been 24 hours. I got the Galaxy S22 Plus. Oh, okay. Celery pizza. Asking the real questions. So needy? I know, right? I'm like, hey, thanks for 2 years. Show us the fucking badge. No, I just want to see it. Eos, let me see it. Be sure in a card? Absolutely, Temple. That'd be really fun. I don't know what to call it. Is it Temple or is it RTX? For some reason, I read your name as Temple, and I don't know if that's cool or not. So just like correct me if not. You know. 8K. Copper. Wait. Oh, I didn't hook up power here. My bad. Temple's fine. Okay. Show us the badge. Yes. Show us the badge. I don't know how to turn off the founder thing. Oh. If you go to your chat preferences... Oh, wait. It was Trito time and I missed it? Fuck. I'm the worst. You guys didn't tell me, though. It was Trito time? I didn't even notice? Temple is my Bungie. Just can't get Temple on Twitch. Ah, fair enough. Come here, there, baby? Is it Trito time? Yes. OMG. Yeah, you can choose which badges to show, but like, it's fine. We forgive you, I guess. Today's Trito time, sponsored by, sponsored by Maury, Victor, Nibloid, Hunt, and Yatu Watu. This Trito time's not even sponsored by EOS, even though he just subscribed. That's the next one. So, yeah. So sorry, EOS. You get no thanks. You get no thanks for this one. Say thank you. Correct, EOS, exactly. Get wrecked, EOS. It was Trito time a while ago. It was Trito time 21 minutes ago. And we didn't realize. Say thank you. No, he went, stay out of there. Stay out of there. Hey, thanks guys, love you. I see you later. I was sad that I missed it. No, you didn't miss it. I really can't do it. Oh, no problem. You're good, man. You're good, no worries. I just wanted to see, and you're the only one that has it. But it's okay. Oh, I think maybe well, I have it, but I don't know if I can even change mine. I don't know if it gives me the option. Hang on, let me see. I'm about to find out. We're gonna go on a journey together. Let me see. Oh yeah, no, you can see it on mine. See the blue crown? You can see it on mine. Thanks, Ragnar, that was genius. See the blue crown with the little paws? Well, the paws are for being a tier 3 sub, but yeah. Okay, copper pickup. Here we go, copper pickup. All right, fantastic. Fantastic. And it appears to be worky. Spring and belts and stuff, all good. And I think, yeah, we're safe here. We did not pick up any iron, so wonderful. Is smart? Yes, you are, Ragnar. Sorry, I'm the worst as well. All right, I guess. Let's check Shiva Orbit and see if this guy... Okay, so he left. So it's on its way back? Please? Let's see, which one is it? It's the Spellevator parts. It is on its way back. It'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, perfect. It is a rather slow ship. I mean, it doesn't need to be fast. If we had just finished setting it up in the first place, that is. EOS is the best soul? Does it have enough elevator parts? I didn't even check. I think so. Yeah, it's full. It's full. It's 4,000 of them. Well, 3,600. Okay, moving on. Oh, let's grab this. Oh, I should have done this copper first, because this copper is blocking our way. There's also stone here, which, you know, I can grab the stone from down here. So, yeah. Go ahead and put the outpost up here. Pick up. Bring this over. And, yes, okay, this will cover, yep, the whole area. Let's make sure we power it this time from the start. Fantastic. Something else I really want to build once we get some of these other things handled is I really want to do the matter build. So we got to get that going. But we've just been distracted with so many other things. I never did that in my last playthrough, and I'm so excited. Except we can't make coal, but whatever. Whatever. We can't make the one thing we really need. How many lanes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. It's really not 4, but whatever. It's close. Try Cult of the Lamb. It's a great demo version to test your abilities for leading a cult. That game does look fun. I may try to play that on stream at some point. I definitely want to play some other games, but it's just been, you know, factory must grow and stuff. So what can you do when the factory must grow? You don't have a lot of choice. All right, there's that outpost. Double check on this one that it's working, and it is. Oh, you know what? It should be here. It's here. Okay. Spell elevator is working. Fantastic. You must be next to the space elevator. I'm next to it. Did the trains get unstuck? I hope so. All right. Definitely we still have way too many trees. I was angry about needing coal for my first beryllium smelting venture in the Ass Belt. Still am. Huh? You must have done the cheaper, or, well, you must have done the other recipe then, because the recipe I used did not need coal. But fair enough. All right, belts. You're using smelty sauce? I don't have that yet. What? How do you have barrel without... Oh, you don't have this recipe yet? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess, well... yeah, I suppose if you went straight for cryo, you wouldn't have to have it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's get this copper down here. I gotta pick up this stone because, yeah, because reasons. Okay. Okay, good enough. There's no way this makes a full belt, right? No shot? Yeah. Okay, we'll just go ahead and bring these all together. All this together. Where's it going? You know, I could just add it into this well, yeah, we could. We'll just add a little underground here and add it into that disaster. So that makes the most sense. Oops. Oh no, how am I missing under... You know what? I need to put a note for myself to bring undergrounds here because I'm really low on them, or possibly out. Which would be bad if we were actually out, because weren't we out last time and we had to do this whole workaround thing? Feels like a yes. Oh boy. Well, alternatively, what could we do? If we wanted to come around... Oh yeah, I have ideas. Okay. This is gonna be scuffed. Guys, this is how spaghetti happens. This is how spaghetti happens. Check this out. Whoop. Oh, wait a minute. This lane. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, shit. Ah, okay. This lane is, the outside lane is gone now, so we can just do, oh, shit balls. Who put this here? All right. Fantastic. All right, now it's less cursed than I thought it. There's 21 copper. I'm the kind of heathen who beacons his miners. Yeah, I probably should. However, I don't know that there's really enough copper there to justify it. Like, I think we're gonna run out of copper pretty soon. And then, you know, we're gonna have to just send copper plates here. But I figured we may as well grab everything we can before that happens. But yeah. All right, this is helping. This is a little bit more supply. The only reason I beacon them is because the speed modules are mining productivity. The speed multiplies the mining productivity. I mean, not really. There's copper below the splitters. Oh, you're right. There's 7 copper. This was not prodded, so rip. Is there more? No, we're good. All right. Now the question is, can we get, without using another underground? Yes, we can. We can get this copper over there. Yes, we can. Anything is possible, friendos. Anything is possible. If you have a few different assembly machines all with the same amount of prod mods and you put a different number of beacons, they consume different amount of inputs to produce the same output. I mean, if you put a speed beacon here, it will mine more stuff more quickly, but it's still going to mine it at the same prod rate. It's not going to actually make more copper out of the patch. You're just gonna get the copper more quickly. I mean, the prod is the prod. The prod doesn't change. It will actually make more copper from the patch? No. It won't. I mean, you may feel that way because you're getting it more quickly. And if you need, you know, a lot of throughput of copper, then sure, you're going to get more and more quickly, but it's not going to make more total. What the fuck is on my screen? What's up, Fabi? This game is called Factorio. This game is called Factorio. You exhaust your patch faster. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're not getting more overall copper, you're just getting it, you're getting more throughput until it runs out. And if what you need is more throughput, then yeah, absolutely, absolutely beacon them. But, you know, I may or may not need more throughput, but I'm not going to worry about it until after I've outposted everything. And like I said, I'm going to end up sending other copper here anyway, so probably not going to speed beacon everything unless I really need to. I'll probably just start sending copper here if this isn't enough, and just prioritizing the copper that's crafted here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna cheat since I don't have any undergrounds. We're just gonna boopity boop here. My mate tried to get me into this game, but my brain is already fried looking at this. I am playing a pretty intense mod pack of the game. I don't think your brain would be so fried if you were playing vanilla. And it's also much more, or I should say much less confusing if you built it yourself, you know? Because you know what you built, sometimes. Sometimes you look at what you built and you're like, wow, why the fuck did I build that? But for the most part, my brain is not wrinkly enough for this. You know, this game is a pretty simple concept. It just gets complicated over time. I feel pretty strongly that you would be more than okay if you had built everything you were looking at. You would know, because you would have built it piece by piece. And none of the pieces are that confusing on their own. Should we talk about the insane amount of pyroflux we have, though? And since we're here, what if we did some smelty with the copper instead of sending it away? We could do that, which might benefit us a bit more. We can use up more pyroflux and we can get more copper. So it's kind of a win-win. We were just lazy before and we didn't know how much pyroflux, you know, we were gonna have. So yeah, let's go ahead and whoop, right here. Or we could split this with a priority output to go the other way. And a chest, probably. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any small chests. Oh, God bless. Well, we could craft one. There we go. Okay, there's that. It's like cooking a 5-course meal looks daunting, but starting with chopping vegetables is pretty simple. Yeah, that's a very good description, Io. I like that. That's a very good description. Do I have the casters with me? It doesn't look like it. Although I learned that this can cast. Wait, was it this? No, it was something else. Oh, hold on. It was something else. It was like the thermo. Yeah, it was something else. JK, let's grab these casters. It was something you can only have in space, I think. Tell me there's more. Okay, yeah, there's 22 of them. There they are. Okay, we have a few speed modules, not a lot. Do we need to... No. Okay. Then... we'll make this guy. Feed it back into plates, which then... Oh, shoot. How are we gonna get the plates? Oh, look, it's happy, guys. It's happy again. How are we gonna get the plates over there with no undergrounds? That's gonna be fun. I was thinking... Yeah, we just need to get some. We really just need to bring some undergrounds here. Why don't we just leave and come back? Because this will just be so much easier to do. If we leave and come back. Just, you know, actually let's put it on this side. It'll be ridiculous how much easier it is if we just don't bother trying to mess with it how it is right now. Okay, good. Whatever. All right. Fantastic. Let's get out of here then. And you know what I could do? We could be really naughty and use these space underground belts. They're bad for UPS, but it would work. I think we're gonna do it. We'll just, you know, oopsie daisy. Didn't mean to. Oopsie daisy. You have so much UPS right now, do it. I'm doing it because I don't want to make a special trip. Okay, but this one will just change, right? So like this one, we can put the underground here instead. So I'll do that where I can, but yeah. All right. I suppose we'll do this. Why would it be a UPS problem using space belts? Anytime you use a different type of belt on the same, it like splits, I don't know. It splits the way the computer processes what's on the belt. Input priority on the right. So it basically just negates like the it basically negates the work that they did to make belts more UPS friendly. It's not the end of the world by any means, especially if you're not doing it a lot. Okay. Well, there we go. That should help with copper and also with our pyroflux. So that is a win-win right there. Maybe now this won't fill up with pyroflux. Or maybe it will still. We'll see, I guess. And the best part is this is still, any excess is still just gonna go through to the regular setup to be made in a copper plate. So it's totally fine. Great. What else can we do here while we're here to help? We still haven't mined out all the patches.
Work is to poop, no more.
Resinger, thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. In that regard, the mostly empty belts from core mining processing are probably worse. I don't know. I don't know how the code works. I just know that when you mix belts, it makes the code more sad than if you didn't. That's the extent of my knowledge. I wonder, you know, I don't think I brought more core miners here. I think I only brought, you know, 4 or whatever I've placed. Yeah, correct. Okay. Well, next time we're here, we should bring more core miners and place those. But everything seems to be working. So that's good. And these are completely full, which is fantastic. And these are working on it, which is also fantastic. All right, let's swap our inventory back and we'll get out of here. I'll take this. Yep. And now it's just a question of which ship should we take back? We'll just take whichever one's most full. I think this one's pretty full. Yeah, we'll probably just take this one. Our cursed ship. Yeah, we'll take this one. It only updates the last item that can move, so not really that either. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Thanks, Floppy. Okay, let's... Yeah, we're happy. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, this is mostly full. And we've got 2 minutes to build something. Now, I know that we need to wrap up the last outpost we built. Here it is. Wasn't completely built last time, so we'll make this 8K. And yes, a copper pickup. Fantastic. Low key. Let's just pave this now. Okay, can't just copy pasta. I haven't paved anything in a minute. Let's just pave these 2 blocks now. We and this one. Oh yeah, we can't really do, well, yeah, no, we can't really pave this one. We could pave like part of it though. We could pave, you know, along here or something. I don't think this hurts anyone. We gotta pave something, right? Pave the universe and all that. Yeah, perfect. Okay. We're honestly probably almost back. And we're back. Great. I don't know where I parked my... up there. I parked my personal train. Right here. Okay. So, this should improve a few different things for us. And let's probably at this point, because this should get dropped off soon now. Although, how many stations need it? Let's look. Tract. Good, 5 of them. Fantastic. But that's all right, because this is pretty much full. And we might want another train for that. There's only one that stays up here, and then there's one that goes down to Shiva. So yeah, I think another train might be a good call. Oh shoot, okay, we brought all that stuff back with us, whatever. That said, we can probably go build tier 6 now. Let's see here. Do a space manufactory, doesn't need that. Do 2 modules. All right, just the broad catalog and the reagent. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build 2 trains. And then, yeah, we have pretty much everything that we need.
Felisan38 raided my stream.
Ellison, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. What were you up to? Oh, you're playing Minecraft. Nice. Nice. Welcome in. Are you doing like a modded run or something? Sorry to raid run, but I'm about to fall asleep. Hey, no worries. No worries. Well, welcome in, Fellasons people. I'm Damsel. We are playing space exploration in Factorio. It's pretty cool. So yeah, thanks for joining. And if you have any questions or anything like that, you can ask. Okay, that seems good. What about... Yes, we're good. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh no, trains first, trains first, trains first. Sleepy time? Yeah. Thanks for the lurk and thanks for the raid, man. These prod 6s are very important because what we're gonna do is just run back to the Vita planet and start placing them in our Vita build. As you guys know, our Vita build is, well, the planet is small. So we gotta be careful. The planet is small. All right, let's do, one of these is for the extract. just to help speed up that process. Not really sure we need to speed it up, but it is what it is. And then this one will be for the Vitalic. And we don't have the drop-off built yet, so we'll just leave the train there. And let's go. Lurksoul falling asleep. Good night, Scotty. Don't let the biters get you. I will do my best. I either cover every patch within a reasonable distance or I go full core mining. Either way, I really don't want to have to revisit outposts often. Yeah, I'm there with you, Faustist. So I didn't do as much core mining this time as I did on my last playthrough. Largely because I didn't want to be limited by power. So at this point, I just mined out patches. And at this point, my plan is if and when I need to revisit those places to mine out additional patches, I will also place down core mining because at this point, power's not an issue. So that's kind of how I approached it to make it a lot easier initially and to not have any worries about power. And that's worked out really well for me this playthrough because last playthrough, I tried to core mine everything and I was like, yeah, let's core mine. Let's really get into that side of it. And I ultimately regretted doing that because I was so limited by my power. And if I would have just mined out some stuff, I mean, a lot of these places have like 100 million of the ore available. That's gonna last me for quite a while. But with Vita, I don't have that much available. So I'm definitely relying on that core mining to keep things going. That's one way to do it? Yeah. Like my very first one, Agnea, right? We've still got in the patches, what? There's 20 mil, 30, 40, 45 mil just in patches. Oh wait, there's more. So 50 mil still. However many hours later. So I mean, yeah, could I have gone and gotten all these core miners and blah, blah, blah? For sure, yeah, totally could have. But like, this has been sustaining me for quite some time. If I have to go back here, I'll probably grab, you know, some of these patches, maybe train it over, and then, but the core miners, I mean, they're so far apart, they're kind of annoying. Like, 50 mil plus whatever mining prod should last a long time. Exactly. So to me, it was like, I can just build that and I'm done. I mean, core mining is great. Don't get me wrong here. Core mining is fantastic. But for that planet, it's like, man, I have enough patches. I'm not even going to worry about it, at least not right now. Not while power is so hard for me to get, right? I can worry about that later and add it in once power is less of an issue. Okay, there's that. So we can do... get this train going. Well, not going yet, because it won't be ready to pick up, but that's okay. Once it is, though. And then this is the broad catalog. Sick. And oh, these don't quite line up. That's unfortunate. Because of that, I'm gonna move this over one more. This will be prod 6. Oh, that was a mistake. Because this one is going to turn and load here, so I'll go down here. save this. Right, we just need the Vitalik. And now the big, most important question is, how many of these do I want to make? Don't you have flat solar 2 by now? Yeah, I do now, but why would I go work on an outpost that is fine for the moment? I didn't have flat solar 2 when I built that outpost. This is what I had. I had this. There are some solar 2s here now that I've dropped off. LOL. But, you know, placing down a bit more power is a lot faster than outposting a bunch of stuff and doing a core mining build. A totally separate, like, core mining sorting build and stuff. So, yeah, again, it was more a symptom of, like, what did I have available when I first built this? Power was not easy to come by, even though this is a high solar planet. So, yeah, this is what I started with, and it's still, I mean, I don't see any reason to go spend time on this right now. If I had nothing else on my to-do list, then maybe I would, but that's not the case either, so. All right, how many do we want? Well, we want more than that, but you should use a railgun to get those things out of your solar array. Are people putting space elevators on outposts or only main base? Both, I think, Faustus. I think it depends how much stuff you're moving, but both. I guess I will limit this here to just one train load. Just over one train load. Which I don't know what I limited this one to. Oh, less than a train load. Is this still picking up? No. Maybe I'll do this. I feel like I don't want the 6s. You know what, for now, I said 1,000, right? Yeah, 1,000. We'll let this have, oh, well, if I'm only gonna let this have 500, maybe I'll let this make 1,000, but I'll make this 500. Let this have 500, and then honestly, I'm gonna set this here for now, but I don't have any trains picking this up at the moment. So this will just be for my own personal use. For now. We're not gonna make tier 9s at the moment, or anything higher than tier 6 for a while, so. Tier 6 is the level used for that fancy 250 megawatt building. What do you mean? We did like prod 4 and speed 4 on patches in an SE playthrough, and 1 million patch would output way more than our mining prod would suggest. Nibloid, I feel like that's because it's just making it faster though. It's not gonna make more forever. I mean, that would be quite the exploit that I feel like people would be pretty aware of, no? The particle accelerator? I mean, you can put tier 6 wherever you want. There's no like hard and fast rule. I'm gonna put the tier 6 on all of my Vita builds. There's an endgame building that requires something. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Oh, it requires speed and efficiency 6. Yeah, IDK. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, requires both. Interesting. That's what I would need to do. Matter. Okay, there's that. Oh, let me name this just for funsies. And I'll make this number lower too, just in case I forget later. Prod 6. Okay, there we go. Fantastic. The Vitalik. Oh, hey. Look at that. Who would have guessed it'd be waiting on glass? I think that needs some attention. Okay, so... Oh, and we need Prod 6 in our labs. You know what? Let's do this. Let's get this Vitalik train to go pick up what's there so that we can grab a few Prod 6s for our labs. Alban Orbit. Whoops. No. Okay. Well. Yes, what is an easy fix? Now that we have our very, very smart Meteor Defense spaceship. And we were just about to be looking for a project, so here we go. Here we go. I do want to grab a few of these prods for the labs. We need, or for the singular lab. We need what, 4 of them? 5? 5. Let's get 5 Prod 6s and then we can continue research. That alert made me check for a Factorio instance I forgot running somewhere. The good old is that alert in my game for the streamers. Yeah, sorry guys. Oops. Sorry guys. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fantastic. All right, let's go.
My clat raided my stream.
Let's get out of here. Yo, Mike, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid. A huge raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, thank you. How was the rest of your stream? Hi, friendos. I'm Damsel. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. What kind of mic locks did we get today? No promises broken? I find that hard to believe. If no promise is broken, then how many mic locks? Just mic perfects? That's not a thing. That's not a thing.
It's been this long, so many owls killed.
So many owls killed. Oh, 100% productivity. Let's go, guys. Silent, thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I just got Prod 6 up and running, and I just realized, well, that something's out of Meteor Defense, so it needs an upgraded build. So we're about to go work on that. But now that I have Prod 6 in my labs, I can go ahead and do some more research. This is the one, isn't it? This is the one. Mining Prod 6. We're doing that. I did the maths, and that one is worth it for me. Probably the next 1 or 2 are worth it as well, but this one definitely is. Okay. Let's find...
My subscription is my clocked, please help.
Mike, thank you for 4 months. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that your prescription is stuck in the on or subscription, prescription, whatever, same thing. Sorry that that's stuck in the on position, but I don't know how to tell you to turn it off. So I guess you just have to stay subscribed forever. Sorry. Unfortunate for you, I guess. Getting the goodies? Yes, getting the goodies. Slip, thank you so much for converting your Prime to a tier 1. Let's go. Oh shit, Hype Train. All right, don't forget guys, T gets Tritos for every level of Hype Train. All I need to grab here, oh, I already have a transmitter. We have everything we need to go fix this. All right, let's go fix it. Let's go, oh wait, hold on. We also need this. Oh yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Okay, let's land. We can park here, I guess. Choo Choo Train. Thank you guys so much for kicking off Hype Train. Let's go. BRB getting food. Absolutely. No problem. So yeah, guys, I made this cool spaceship that can go to multiple places depending on who needs meteor defense. But I had not set it up yet for Alban Orbit, which is the place that just told me that it ran out of meteor defense. So we're gonna go there and figure out how to get it set up. It was Alban Orbit, right? Yeah. That's our coal planet. Alban, yes. All right, let's go. And we will figure this out.
What do you get when you combine a sheep and a cow? IDK, but it's in a bad mood.
I can't believe TTS even did the thing. Like that. Why? That was so painful. Like, at least it didn't do it for mood, but wow. Wow. Thank you so much for the biddies though, Slip. Come here, baby. Do you want a Trito? Let's see, what are we at? We're at tier 2. You want some? OMG. OMG. All right, I'm gonna give him his 2 Tritos right now. Since we're flying, it's perfect timing. Say thank you so much. Thank you to, let's see. Thank you, Slip and Mike and Silent. Thank you guys for this Hype Train Trito. That's for tier 1, okay? That's for tier 2. Okay, say thank you. Say thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
What do you call a cow with no legs?
What do you call a cow with no leg? I don't know, but I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, Slip.
T demands more Tritos.
Victor, thank you for the biddies. You're gonna leave them unanswered for chat. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that because then I don't have to hear the joke. I'm about that. That is preferred. Ground beef. God bless America. God bless America. Oh, there's uranium there. Bad Slip? No, that's good Slip. That's good Slip.
Another drag.
No. 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 We don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna change more of the sleepy times to uranium fuel. Nuclear? Less than 10? We can have faster trains? Because we definitely have enough. Oh yeah, this one's perfect.
What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, ground beef was pretty good. Oh, Slip. Thank you so much for the biddies. Honestly, it should be illegal that I have to thank you guys for torturing me. Really. Like, think about that. Think about that.
Exclamation mark lurk.
Think about that. I should not have to say, hey, thanks for the horrendous dad joke that is the worst thing I've ever heard.
What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? Still no idea.
Oh my god. Why? Why? Okay, thank you so much for the biddies and for the lurk. I appreciate that. I feel like I pulled all of these before. Yeah? Free Jonesy? No. No. Absolutely not. Whoa, what is going on over here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's too much, too much. This sleepy time is too busy. I came in at the best time. No, you came in at the worst time. Oh my God, WTF mates. Too busy at this sleepy time. Maybe I should disable a few of these. What trains are these? Oh, the holmium. That one's iron. What are you? Some form of holmium because you're pink? Yep. Yolksel o'clock is the best of times. Oh, what is this? Hello? Oh wait, no, I can't say greater than 0. This isn't gone yet. Oh gosh. I thought it was out, but it's not. It's just almost out. Just almost. All right, what else? What else do we need to outpost? Oh wait, look at this. We can do this guy here. Can this fit in here? Mostly. Should we just... There's probably one we can copy. Somewhere. That's not taking up the whole space. Okay, well that one, did we do it around the mall? Where is the mall? Here it is. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We can copy this. Actually, I think we have to blueprint it. Blueprint this. Get rid of these. Then include tiles. Yeah. And where was this? Here we go. Perfect. Heck yeah. Save that universe. That's fantastic. Ooh, except I don't know if... Oh yeah, we kept them separate, but barely. Guys, thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Thank you so much. He got his Doritos. You guys are the bestest. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Should we get the cryo? Are we there yet? I'm being lazy again. Oh, you know what? These ones, I said I was just gonna pave because I'm probably not going to use the core seams, so. Oh, right. I'm not gonna use the core, so we'll go.
Harad just gifted 10 subs.
Yo! I got so distracted. Herod! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, friendo. That was very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I guess T gets another Trito, don't you? Don't you, don't you? Hold please. Hold please. Let's pave real quick. Let's pave real quick. And then it's Trito time again. Trito time again. Thank you so much. That's very kind. There we go. Yo, come here, baby. Why are you licking your lips like that? I can't unless you come over. There you go. Good job. Good job. Whoops. I almost hit the BRB button. Hey guys, see you later. Hi Michelle, welcome in. And is Biter Friendo still alive? Yes. Yes. Say hi guys. Herod, thank you so much. This Trito time sponsored by Herod and Mike Lat and Silent, I think. Gosh, I sort of lost count. Oh yeah, Eos, Reese Singer, Silent, Mike, and Herod. Thank you guys all so much. Yeah. Cutest puppy on Twitch. You got Trito. Say thank you. Say thank you. Hey, Icer, how's it going? It's going good. Taking the wisdom of chat. LDS, build in planet or orbit? Definitely planet with prod mods. Although if you don't care about prod modding stuff, then it doesn't matter. I mean, like, best practices, you know, would be to prod them. But that's just, you know, doesn't really matter. Whatever's easier for you, whatever you want. Like this streamer. Yes, indeed. Okay, tell them bye. Say thank you so much. You're getting spoiled today. Yes. Okay, I love you. Prod them planet side? Yeah, that would be the most efficient way to make them. For sure. Do what Doof does, deliver up a plate of spaghetti and be done. How come I didn't pave the rest of this? Does anybody know? It's a mystery that nobody knows. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. These freaking mini loaders and the way that they can be difficult sometimes. That is so annoying. This would have been long gone by now, which that's what I was wondering. Why isn't it gone? Why isn't it gone? There we go. We're probably there. Oh yeah. Okay. These are going to... I'm thinking we just land like here. And then we can distribute to either side. I think that makes the most sense. Herod, thank you again so much for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate you, man. And thank you again, Slip Cookie. Slip Victor for the biddies. But no thank you for the jokes. All right, let's anchor this. Okay. Okay, fantastic. So this is gonna need to move. Hold on, let me get my joke book. No. Wait a minute, there's a CME going to Gibble in 3 hours? Are we prepared for that? I have no idea. I have no idea if we're prepared for that. What's our power like up here? Oh yeah. Pretty solid. I wonder if we have more meteor defense with us. Because we could place... Dang it. Oh no. You quit that. We could place more down. Is my thought process. Help us, damsel, save us from Jones. I can't. I'm powerless. I'm powerless here. Okay, I can't do anything. Okay, where are we sending this back to? Shiva Orbit, Moon Orbit 307. I'll get that memorized someday. Moon Orbit 307. Make sure that it is indeed wanting to go back there. Yes, okay, and then we will say, if meteor defense equals 0, then we will output the launch code. We're not gonna do that yet though, because we have to go with this ship. Now, I low-key need to be reminded how this used to work, how this works. So we send a green signal and our location, right? That's what we send. Let's look at a different one. Let's look at wheel orbit to double check. Our location and a green signal if meteor defense is less than a certain amount. Correct. Okay, so our location is Alban orbit, which is not even on this list. Oh, there it is. Planet orbit 310. And a green signal. Okay, so we'll say if meteor defense is less than 200. Whoops, hold on. Everything. Right now, it's not outputting anything. This should be the meteor defense channel. My son, no, I'm not reading that. Can you move AAI signal transmitters with dollies without breaking them? I don't know. This one wasn't set up yet, so it wasn't really gonna break, you know? We can try, let's see. Yeah, I think so, because that didn't change the channel, so I would assume yes, but... Alright, so this should work. Should being the key word there. Oh gosh, I did it again. Whatever, we can leave those two bots behind. I'll put everything with input count. Now, I do want to double check. So we did this in Aquila orbit. I knew it. I knew it. Where's the other place we did it? Oh gosh. Hi, emote only. In other news, my bro bought apple cider cinnamon cookies from the store and they're bomb. That sounds so good. That sounds freaking delicious. Guys, where else would it be? Not Novice Orbit. Was it Agnea Orbit? Yes. This one's correct. Input count. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Because I knew it. Because I have a habit of changing this to 1. So I just had a bad feeling that was going to be wrong. And I was correct. Okay, so yeah. If
Non-believers fucking suck it.
Bishop Blanche. Off we go. Hi, Foolish. I like how Victor said, I can't take any more dad jokes, so emote only it is. LOL, I'm toxic. Of course, Damsel ignores all of the chat. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say to Raccoon Man? And to Stabby Boy? I'm ignoring your yoksels, absolutely. But you knew that was gonna happen. You knew that was gonna happen. Like, that was expected. That was expected. Okay, that's working. All the yoksels. I guess I'll build, you know what? Let's outpost here, because we've got 3 different things here. So let's grab the Cryonite first. And then once the Cryonite's gone, we can convert it to a different outpost. So let's just go ahead and get this one started. Okay, good enough. And okay, we did power it. Yeah, this is barely any cryo, but can we get it with 2 miners? Yeah, just not lined up together, but that's fine. And power it. Okay. You should read all the jokesels. I will make you listen to them next time. No. I'm definitely not reading them. That was a one-time special thing for September. That's not happening again. One time only. Oh, look, there's Holmanite in here. All right, let's snag that, and then that will probably be our trip. Do. Snag this. Guys, I'm doing so good at not being lazy about outposting this stuff. There's definitely 0% part of me that wants to outpost. Oh. When things have, you know, 6 Holmanite or whatever this is. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Power. Okay. With power up on both sides. Fantastic. Are we there yet? That's a no. Oh, 8 minutes still. God bless. Damsel mining, let's do it as slow as possible. The rest of Factorial, let's get as many miners as reasonable possible in the patch. I mean, it's not like I need this. I just need it to, you know, get used up. So it's only, I mean, it'll be It'll be used up soon. Be used up soon. I'm not trying to build over here or anything, so. Probably snag this copper. Oh wait, what's going on up here? What's going on up here? Color that in. Oh yeah, I think I had to landfill it or something. Okay, then yeah, let's grab the copper. Oh. Whatever. That, let's power it. Fantastic. Okay. Let's just go ahead and clear out the rocks. And then no, it's fine. Perfect. Oops. Yeah? Oh, shit. Not really. Okay. Who put this over here? Okay, great. And then power. Fantastic. Are we there yet? Bro. I don't know why I'm so lazy about outposting when it takes like 4 seconds to do, but might as well go get some sleep then. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Silent. I was stuck on a stranded ship for 4 hours as it drifted to its destination, but there is NavSat and I had stuff to work on, so it was fine. Oh, like you had to go really, really slow type situation? So you weren't completely stranded, but you were like, had to... Ding. Yeah, that's... that sucks, but I'm glad that you got it figured out. Oh, yes? Look at this. Perfection. This is perfection. I want to get this cryo. Oh, there's like 5 copper over here. And this Holmanite's actually in the way. Oh wait, no, you know what? Let's do this instead. Let's go ahead and pave this block. Great. Yeah, so many of these blocks I want to, like even this block, I guess I could pave most of it. Like, can go from here. That way at least, if I end up tearing down this cryo build, then there'll still, like the middle of it will be paved, right? Because I would tear down probably the Roboport coverage in that scenario. Oh, and this is already... Clearly I had sort of thought this through. Because look at this Roboport that's here randomly. Okay, there's that. And... I don't even know what to do about this. Oh, this one we can snag with this blueprint. Deleting that, deleting that. Oh, you know what? Let's do this on the blueprint. Get rid of this. Okay. Better. Then we can do this down here. Good. Like, this iron's not gonna go away, so I'll probably end up just paving this part black over this whole section. It is all covered. But yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen there. You know what? I can actually see. We can pave this part right now. Right? Like, other part we're gonna have to pave by hand because we don't have those networks connected for reasons. But this is good to at least get this part. Sick. Honestly, I kind of want to fill this in with landfill, and I think I will. I don't see why not. We're not gonna need this water. So I guess the only reason why not would be so that we don't have to pave it. Should we be lazy? Oh, it's too much work now. How did you like the food posted the other day? Did I not respond to it? Here we go. We're being lazy. Stay lazy. Instead, we'll just do this. Whoops. Just pave, pave, pave. Oops. Okay, this piece of pavement is too much. There we go. Yeah, it looks delicious. For sure. Okay. Throw this one down. We've got to be there by now, by the way. We're there. Okay. Let's get off the ship. I think we have yet to see if this actually fully works. Now, we did test it in that one place, but it hasn't, I don't think it's ever like left on its own due to being fully automated. But it does give so much, it carries so much meteor defense. It's not going to need, you know, to leave all that often. Hi, Crystal. Welcome in. I do believe it's time for me to go pass out. Sounds good. Thanks for being here, Maury. Sleep well. What time is it? Oh, it's early. Oh, and this is just working away? Well, that is fantastic. I low-key thought we might be stuck, but we're not. Science is chugging away. Great. Well, we're out of extract again. Dang, and they all want it. Oh, well, there's 3 of them here. Oh. Okay, but aside from those 3, Hopefully those get delivered they do. They definitely get delivered last. Aside from those 3, who needs it? This guy needs it. And... something over here maybe? Well, let's see. Can't tell. Those are the 3. This one. Oh, for the actual science. Well. Good thing we've got, you know, another 3,000. But we are going to need that sooner rather than later. Let's just check in on how it's doing. It looks like it's not quite functioning on full blast. I wonder why. Now, I can't remember which ones had extra stuff built. Like, a little bit of extra, sure, but more than half of it should be functioning. So let's just see. Oh, it's just not getting enough raw Vita in. That's the problem. Lazy, thank you so much for the sub for 12 months. Thank you so much, Lazy. Hello, damsel, I'm asleep right now, not even awake while I type this. The factory does grow. Well, thank you for typing here while you're sleeping. I appreciate that. All right, so the answer here, really, we got to outpost more because we didn't build all our outposts, right? So let's go ahead. Let's bring more core miners. We need another, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we need 5 more. We have 4 currently. Yeah. So let's bring 5 more core miners. And then let's see what we have left for miners. We've got plenty of miners and honestly plenty of prod 3s looks like. That part's fine. And let's just go finish up that outpost even more because we've kind of been letting that outpost just do whatever. London Dragon, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Core miners. Uncertain if those are in the mall up here or if they're only in the Planetside Mall. Trito time? Oh, it is Trito time. Oh my gosh, thanks for pointing that out, Lazy. I'm so sorry. You're getting spoiled today, aren't you? Can't run away once it defeats the purpose. It defeats the purpose. He's getting so spoiled today. Are you spoiled, baby? Yeah? Yeah? Say thank you. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you to Lazy and Herod for sponsoring that Trito time. Heck yeah. And Lazy's got the Rainbow D now, because 1 year. Hey, congrats, dude. Congrats. Thanks so much. Yeah, I've been bad at noticing. Thanks for bringing to my attention. Hey, I love you. Lay down. You ready? There he goes. Oh, I would love to wait to go back to the Vita planet until we had some prod 6s, but it's kind of, you know, It's one of those things that's sort of a catch-22 because we need more Vita in order to make more Prod 6s. So I guess we'll just take, oh yeah, I was gonna say we'll take the ones we have, which is, wait, how much does this use? Oh. 140? Bitch, what? That's some bullshit. Also, I forgot to put speed modules in these. I'm sorry. That's some bullshit. $140, bitch, please. We can't sustain that. That's ridiculous. That's out of control. I'm gonna send this train over here. Like, that... Yo, that's crazy talk. Modules are expensive? Yeah, but 140? That's real spency. That's up there. And of course, that's not the only thing that goes into it. All right, I'm gonna pop down to the planet to grab these core miners. I may end up going ahead and building out more of the speed modules. Because I'm afraid to upgrade everything to Prod 6 without, you know, giving it some better speed as well. I need to look into my planner and see how that will affect things. Okay, what did I come here for? I came here for this guy. There's 3 of them. There's 4. I need 1 more. Maybe I'll let it make like 10 for the future. And yeah, look, Biter Friendo's right here. Wait, they're together now! Well, how'd this happen? How'd this happen? They're together now, guys. This friendo wanted to join the party. 2 friendos? What kind of hacks? Yeah, it was a test friendo, and then I was gonna, you know, accidentally take out the test friendo, but chat was really upset about that particular idea, so nothing can get in the way of love, damsel. Like, I was gonna just accidentally, you know, accidental railgun discharge in the general direction of this friendo, but chat said no, so. What's friendo number 2 called? They're both called friendo. What can you do? Gethris, thank you also for the follow. How does one tell them apart? You know, they're twins. No, this is second friendo. See, he's going back to his own space now. This is OG friendo. Definitely the OG friendo. Definitely. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, we have... Who's out of fuel? No, you're not out of fuel? Okay. Okay, we have speeds up to tier 3. And we have a ton of them. Oh, I didn't let that fill all the way up. Did I let... Nope, not this one either. Okay. Okay. Let's peek at what... Whoops, wrong thing. Let's peek at what speed tier 4 would look like. Iridium plate and machine learning data. Okay, that's pretty cheap. Get rid of that. Let's say base manufactories. 5 belts. Okay, but we could. Broke up, couldn't handle the public scrutiny brought on by damsel. Wow. Let's do something here. I think we could just do one machine because we could. What if we just had a super tricked out. Hang on. I gotta see something here. If this was one of these.
An owl!
We would still need 4 of them to make 5 belts. Seriously? Damn, bro. Okay, so I'm thinking we delete this. Nope. Okay. I'm thinking we have 2 machines that each have 2 of these guys feeding the iridium plates. I'm down to just fly through some iridium though for some speed 4s. Like, that's not a problem. We're obviously a bit low on blues, but we've already got so many speed 3s made. Like, we can fly through some iridium real quick to get these tier 4s. So let's do that. And let's see. So we're gonna need a bunch of these. More than that. More than that. What else can I drop? I keep building stuff that need more than that as well. Okay, the core miners, I guess. We'll snag them later. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait, how many? Oh yeah, we need 6. Nope. Yeah, we need 6. Okay, we're good. I don't think we'll have to do speed 6s necessarily in order to get the Vita to still be like happy with additional prod. But we'll just see. Basically, what it's creating now is fine, right? Like, that's enough. Or it was,
There were 3 Biter
was hoping.
friendos.
Oh no.
Damsel killed one and we stopped her from killing Biter friendo that she was doing inhumane experiments on.
There was not 3 Viter friendos. No, that's not true. There was only 2. And that's why it says that it's obviously the same Biter friendo, because it is. It's the same one. There was never an original Viter friendo. We need more friendos? I'm thinking I do 2 drop-offs for the ingots, honestly. Like, I'm thinking we've got this drop-off. Iridium ingot, iridium ingot, iridium ingot. And then we have, oh, it only needs 1 belt. Okay, that's fine. Although, no, it only needs 1. So then I'm thinking we place like, okay, let's see here. I'm thinking we do this kind of thing where we have 2 of these, right? Something like this. I had you muted for so long. Oh, that's fine. I don't know. doesn't bother me any. So we need 3 belts coming out of these. So we'll just get 2 from each because, you know. And then we'll feed that into... It also needs speed 3 and machine learning data. So I think what we'll do is we'll drop off the speed 3. You know what? Maybe I should have done this differently. For instance, I can't believe you can't move the space splitter of all things. For instance, loaders and then belts going this way. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Remember when muting Twitch, mute the tab, not on the viewer itself? That way you still count as a viewer. You know, I'm not entirely sure that that's even still a thing, but they did release a statement saying that, if you are watching video, you are a viewer. However, you know, I appreciate any and all attempts to make sure that it counts, so. Like, definitely if you're accustomed to that, then yes, yes please. But yeah, they did come out with a statement saying that that wasn't necessarily the case, but I mean, who knows, man? Who knows? Okay, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself with this build. Definitely trusting it a bit much here. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's good. Okay. So I'm thinking we drop off the speed 3s and the machine learning data, which are regular. Machine learning data is definitely a single, right? Yes. No, it's not. Oh, that's right. I did it as a double train because I knew that it was in all the modules. Okay, so then we'll bring these 2 together. Tier 4 though is supposed to, nope, tier 4 gets picked up. Okay. Let's just see if we have room here. So, what we want to do... Oh yeah, there's definitely room. Because this one could go here, the other one can go here or whatever. Oh yeah. There's room, there's room, there's room. With the new CC plugin enabled, we can mute Damsel and still see when she swears. This is true. Yeah, the last that I read about the whole muting tabs thing, which did say that it shouldn't matter if you're viewing the video, then you count as a viewer. But I mean, who really knows? Who really knows what the truth can be? And a lot of people have their like watching while muted tabs up, but they're definitely not muted. So like a lot of people use that icon in chat, but they're not muted, they're listening. So it's like, I don't even know who's actually watching while muted and who's not, but whatever. It's different now that I have the CC, because now it's like they really could be muted. But before, when I didn't have that, if they were responding to me, then they weren't muted. You know, there's no way. Simply not a thing. Okay, here we go. I wish I could flip this build, which I don't think I can, but I could at least flip this part and place it like this. Copy the pasta. Ooh. That. Yeah, looks good. These need max speeds. Is a beacon? Oh, yes? Okay, cool. So I can get away with just one beacon for all of this. Which means I don't have to beacon these middle ones. That are actually making speed 4s. It would also defeat the purpose of the icon. That's true. Okay. So we're gonna have plenty of this. Go ahead and hook this up now. Just wanted to make sure it was all gonna work out before I got too committed. Oh, the wrong thing. Hello. Wait, this is a drop off, not a pickup. Crap, crap, crap. What am I doing? Nobody knows. Which means this whole thing is in the wrong spot. Is this right or is this is right? No? Here we go. Which means we have way more space, which is great. Also, this is better. Okay, so, oh wait, you know what? We're gonna have to move this over here to make this work better. Because we need to go ahead and do this. It's not like Twitch is a titan of consistency. Yeah, it can be difficult to get like a straight up full on answer for things sometimes. That's for sure. Okay. So let's do machine learning data. And I will say the fuzzy search, it's so cool that they gave us fuzzy search, but the fuzzy search is way too fuzzy, and that's why I turned it off. Because it's just, it's too lenient, in my opinion. I do not believe we have a speed 3 train, so we're gonna need to make that. Yep. Fantastic. All right. But then, we just need our output, which I perfectly planned. I'm just kidding. I did not perfectly plan this, but it did work out nicely. Fantastic. And yeah, these don't need speed 3s because they're covered by this other beacon. And what did we limit our tier 4s to? You know, I'm less inclined to limit this one to the same rate, at least right now. This isn't as expensive. So I don't feel the need to limit that chest at the moment. Now, I do feel the need. This is actually crazy that this is made like... How many tier 6s do we have? 23. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'll give you back these. And... Oh, wait. There was a reason I was over there. It was because these did not have the right speed modules in them. The tier 5 needed 4. And the tier 6 needed 2. Okay, cool. And we just need a train, which we can craft right here. Speed 3, pick up, drop off. Flippy time. Fantastic. All right, so let's start messing around with our Vita. I guess this is right. It's weird to me that it's not more like broken down, but I guess. Could this not be prodded? The sand? Hang on. That should have been able to be prodded, right? It is prodded. I think we need to look in our preferences. And we need to prefer pulverizer for that. And at this point, we need to prefer the wide area beacon. Yes. Okay. Hi, Erna. How's it going? Welcome in. All right. So this is still, you know, it's chugging along. It just needs more input. Guys, look how happy the copper is now. And let's check on our pyroflux. Oh, yes. It's going down. That's great. Okay, so we will no longer have a pyroflux issue here. That was actually such a good call, because it solved 2 problems in 1. That worked out really nicely. So we just need more Vita. Okay, but let's say, which one makes the most sense to put the prod 6s into first? I suppose it makes the most sense to put them in the extract step. So, oof. A lab? Well, yeah. I mean, on this build. Obviously, I already have prod 6s in the lab. There's already prod 6s in the lab. And you cannot prod your sciences in space, at least. And vanilla sciences are so cheap. I mean, it doesn't even matter. Speaking of, Novice is sad. Can't remember why. Oh yeah, because this ran out of coal somehow. Which I'm not, oh right. The rocket crashed. You know what, I could probably fix this without going there, if I wasn't so lazy. Let's see. I probably could have fixed this a while ago if I had just thought to do it. Do we just need to tell it to pick this crap up? Probably. Let's see. The problem here now is that these guys are never going to pick stuff back up. We could upgrade them from burners though. How many do we have in here? Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah. Let's, okay, that's not covered though. Is it? Wait. It is now, bitch. All right, fantastic. Wait, then we don't even need to send it. You know, whatever. Who cares? No, we do still need to send it for the smelter itself. Yeah, this is a good plan. Look at this plan, Zol, y'all. Why didn't I think of this before? These are gonna need power then, too, though, because they don't have power currently. Hope I have enough power poles. Because I don't have a lot of them. How's that? Okay. Now the coal is sad again. Okay, so you know what? Is the coal preferring to go? It is. Oh wait, not this one though. So we need to output priority it. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, nothing? I don't know why these stopped working exactly. But we need to make sure we send all of the available coal from core mining to this. I just started playing this game this week. Looking at it modded makes it threefold more interesting. Oh yeah, and there's, you know, there's so many mods. There's a very, very healthy modding community. So I'm excited for you. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Okay. Look, Novice is back on, guys. Just like that. Novice is back, baby. Make us our free science. Heck yeah. Oh, this is actually full? No way. That's a little bit suspicious. That is suspicious. Yeah, it's suspicious. What's going on? Oh. Wow, we finally have enough barrel. Yo! That's fantastic news. SE is a huge mod. Yes, it is. I would not recommend C block for your first modded run. I haven't done C block, but just from what I've heard with it being very, very slow, I would recommend probably like, honestly, SE was my first mod, but I did a 1K SPM base before I did SE. So I would say either do some form of a mega base or do a smaller overhaul mod like K2. But I would say do some form of vanilla mega base. That would be That's always my recommendation, because that will probably teach you trains and circuits and things like that that you need to know. So, yeah. All right, we can leave here. Hey, yo, look at this. Speed 4s. A bunch of them. And we can burn through some iridium, which is good because... Go, Gibble, go! I love this. I love watching this planet work, especially because you can almost get it all in one screen. This whole section. Like, look at it go. Look how cute it is. Space exploration looks really fun. Definitely gonna try it after I finish the base game. Yeah, you know, I would just let you know that if you go to space exploration directly after launching a rocket in vanilla, there's gonna be a number of things that you struggle with in space exploration. Is that okay? Totally. Like, if you want to learn, you know, if you want to kind of baptism by fire situation and learn in SE, that's fine. I'm just gonna warn you that there's going to be a lot you're going to need to learn to complete the mod pack that you could have learned in a vanilla playthrough. But, you know, you do you. What's with the train glow? Also a mod. Also a mod. Gosh, so what are the vibes here? What are the vibes right now? You know what I think the vibes are? Honestly, I suppose the vibes are outposting more here. I suppose. Get more throughput. Vanilla is more enjoyable for your first run, so you don't need to wonder what's broken. I mean, yeah, I would definitely say, like, don't install 25 mods, because you may have issues that are mod compatibility, and yeah, it can be hard to tell what's what. If you know, when you're newer to the game, you haven't quite figured all that kind of crap out yet. But... hey, look at this. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Chat gets so mad when I say that. Oh, they get so pissed. With most mods, balance is just straight up broken. I disagree. I mean, if you start mixing mods, then yeah, for sure. But I don't think most mods are broken. Freaky Airliner, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Gosh, I don't want to go Outpost. Can you guys tell? I want to build something new. I don't want to go Outpost. Fuck that. We do already have 2 trains that are full up here, so it's just the last 2. Like, this is almost returning. Almost being the keyword, but you know. Almost. That's what Spider Friendos do? We don't have Spider Friendo. Have you done Space Elevator? I'm about to place my first. Yeah, I have 2 of them. Arno, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I have 2 of them. I have one here. Here it is. And then the other one is on the planet I was just looking at. No Vita 1? No, I do have Vita 1, but I haven't... I'm doing Mining Prod 6 and probably Mining Prod 7 before I research anything else, because my Vita planet is low on Vita total, as we all know. So I'm not spending any extra bio things until I have these next mining prods. Yeah. Well, it's really just that I don't want to have to outpost another Vita planet, right? So ultimately it's me being lazy. But like this one's 20K. I did the maths and this one was definitely worth it. I think doing 7 will be worth it, but honestly, beyond that, I'm not sure. Worth it just in terms of Vita, which is the only thing I'm really worried about ore-wise. But any tips on placing the elevator? You know, something that I wish I had done would be a depot right on the elevator exit. It was working fine without it. I did actually have an opportunity to build one right here, and it's been working fine without it, so I said whatever. But my trains, when they leave the elevator, they go to a depot first. Because you don't want them, if their drop-off is full at the moment, you don't want them, like, obviously just paused, blocking the elevator, right? So if you do depots, I mean, that all depends on how your trains are set up and what they do and how they act. But for me, it would have been smart to put like a big depot right after the space elevator. Not a necessity, it works fine without it. But other than that, I mean, just make sure you have enough supply to keep your elevator parts happy and you should be good. Hi, Sporked. So like siding. I'm not sure what you mean by siding. But basically, you have to have a way to get your trains out of the way so that other trains can exit and enter, right? So whatever that is for you, just make sure you think about that ahead of time. If you've seen a train on a side track. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, but you got to think about how many trains you're going to have going through here. So like, that's not something I need for my other planet. Here, I'll show you. For my outpost, every single train has a dedicated stop. So they don't need any extra places to go, right? Like they each have their own stop. So this one's fine, as is. But for my main planet, there's a lot more than, how many do I have here? 8, 10, 11 trains total or something. I mean, I have way more than that going through the elevator here on my home base. So a depot would have been smart. In other words, get good and know what you do. You know what I could do? We could start working on the, here's our options. We start working on the display, which I kind of want to do. Other options are we could build out Material 3. We could also build out Astro 4. I will stay away from Bio for the time being because at this point, we just want our Prod 6s. That's all we want in life. Which, yeah, Mike, I was complaining about... Okay, so it's 8 extract into 1, but wait, is it 1? Of course it's 1. So 1 Prod 6, I was definitely complaining about this. 1 Prod 6 takes, what's 140 times 8? It's 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 extract for 1 module. That feels aggressive. Wait, why does it say, oh no. Wait, why does it say 480? Wait, could I have made this on the ground with prods? I probably could have. Mistakes were made. Oh, but only in a centrifuge with 2 prods. Fuck. It's very expensive. It is. But a centrifuge only holds 2 modules. Which is, like, not ideal. Hang on. Let's just compare. $11 belts. Time to retool it. I don't know if I'm going to. I mean, we can get, if we put prod 6s in, we can get 28 productivity. We make it on the ground. I don't know, man. I mean, I suppose it's worth it. Worth it. If it took 4 modules, I would be like, hands down, I'm rebuilding that right now. But, like, 2? Lifernal, hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. And look how annoying it is. Just to fulfill this build. Well, okay, out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. 40! God bless America. Tier 6 would drop it to 110 if you use prod. Okay, but explain this then. Explain this. Why does it say, is the tooltip just wrong? Oh, I went into the wrong screen. Why does it say... No. Here. Here it says 480. Now that is so incorrect. So incorrect. Hi, Anna. Oh, because it lists, yeah. Good point. It doesn't split it out. It does. I like how it says total raw, but it doesn't even remotely split things out into like raw inputs. Yeah, you're right. It just has it split out. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not allowed to be lazy on this. I want to be lazy, but unfortunately, it's not allowed because I don't have, you know what, I'm not gonna park there. I'm going to park here. I don't have enough Vita to be lazy on this. Let's just be lazy. I can't because I'm already low on Vita, right? So I can't afford to be lazy here. Vita's pretty intense if you get into higher tier prod. Yeah, I don't plan to, except for maybe only for the Vita stuff. Right. So let's... swap this. We'll make this pick up. We'll do the same thing here. Although this one's gonna be tricky, because this one, yeah. This one we might just have to pick up ourselves. Just because the train isn't gonna be, whoops. The train isn't gonna be empty, whereas the glass train I think will be, or is more likely to be. So let's just go drop this over here. Okay, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back and we will rebuild this. So that should be fun. I'll see you guys in a second. Okay guys, I'm back and I have snacks to motivate me to redo this build that I literally just built. Totally cool and totally what I wanted to do with my time in the factory. For sure. Your factories are so much prettier than my mildly organized spaghetti. Oh, thank you. The spaghetti starts to stress me out, so I tend to just, oh shit balls. I didn't change the name of this, did I? I meant to. I meant to before I left. Well, it's just mistake after mistake here today, guys. But that's okay. That's not greater than 100. Oh, it says any. Why would this be open? Whatever. What are you eating? I'm eating Nerds gummy clusters. Do peach rings count as gummies? Yeah, I think so. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. I'll pick up a lot of this stuff myself, because the bots will. What's wrong with them? There. We'll get mad with having to pick up everything off a belt, you know? But that's okay. We'll get used to it. 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 We How are we doing? Oh, it's not bad. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Someone asked what my supply was for the Vita, and the answer is not that much. It's roughly a blue belt, which has been enough for every other build. So, that will be interesting to see if it is so insanely not enough for Vita. But hey, what can you do? Did you start your space base with trains? I have belts and pipes. I started with spaghetti on a different orbit. This is all that remains. Yeah, I came out here once I had enough stuff unlocked to reasonably start building the permanent base. Alrighty, so... Factory planner, tell me things. This says it wants 13 belts of extract. 13. You know how many my build can make? One belt. That's great. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my prods. Alright, I'm gonna go down to Shiva. I'm gonna build what I can build of the reagent build right now with these prod 6s. So obviously not that much of it, but enough of it, a little bit of it, to where it's max prodded. I start to feel the food coma coming on. Okay. Well, sleep well. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, friendo. Okay. There's no loaders in here. There's no... What else is not in here? Okay, whatever. We'll build this. Where do we want to build it? This block looks tasty. Whoops. Well, was that really necessary? Why are these trains getting mad at me? I park in the way all the time in space. Okay, now they're fine. Okay. Like, quit it. Okay, glass. Whoops. That's totally the wrong thing. Glass is a 2, right? Yeah, glass is a 2 and it should have been a 4. Yep. Vulcanite, also a 2. Yep. God bless. And what else goes into it? Correct, the extract. Okay. Also a 2. Every time I hear friendo, I can't help but think of No Country for Old Men. Oh yeah? Why is that? Friendo. Do they say that in that movie? At least this will have plenty of glass now. And I'm gonna do the same. Oh shit. You know what? This one shouldn't be glass. No! Take it back. Am I in time? Did I just break one? Alright, go back to pickup. Okay. This one should be glass. For reasons. Less than 1,000, sure. This one should be vulcanite. It takes less of that, correct? Yes. Vulcanite. And then this one should be the extract. Also, we have a few things to fix here, just from our last outposting mission. Copper. And one last one. This one is cryo. 3,200. Cryo. Okay. Now all of our train stations are correct. Fantastic. Great. And we have most of the stuff. The creepy bad guy says that a few times. Oh. I didn't know. So this is gonna be, you know, just like this, I guess. Do 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 do. He says friendo? That seems so weird to me. I'm just gonna start using substations. Whoops. Because fuck it. Alright, copy this, copy the pasta. Hello? What the hell was that? I should actually see how many belts and whatnot this needs before I get too overzealous. Let's make sure we've got power. And let's beacon it. It won't put scout. It might try to. Crap. Speed module. Okay. We can technically fit 2 more. I think we're gonna be okay on belts, even sped up. The cake is a lie. All right, I got you. I got you. Let me channel my portal voice, okay? Searching. Are you still there? Target lost. I don't hate you. Searching. Ah! There you are. My best portal turret impression. Maybe we should make this like 2K. 2K? Can I share a clip from No Country for Old Men?
An owl!
Yeah, make sure Ahmad gives you terms first though. Before you post it. But yeah. That's cool. Vitalik. So this would be 4K, but we're just gonna say 2K. Because of reasons. Because this shit's expensive. And worst case scenario, that means the train sits here for a bit because it's getting extra, and that's fine too, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this can support all of the prod 6s that I currently have. Oh wait, no, I have one more. Okay. Could be wrong. Fucking, we're wrong. We're wrong. Okay, well, I don't really want... These guys are so thirsty. How many do we have? 11? Oh, it's even worse. Okay, let's say we have 10. Then what happens? Let's say we have 10. Is it 2 belts or is it more than 2? Okay, just under 2. All right, cool. So let's do this. We'll do another drop off for the top guys here. Okay. That guy is creepy confirmed. Let's go up to Shiva. Nope, Shiva Orbit, I mean. And let's make sure we do have the extract train, right? Ah, yeah. It's just waiting to go pick up. Because apparently we need way, way, way more extract than we ever thought about building. Now, normally I would say, oh, we should copy pasta this, but Walter, what is up? Thank you for the follow. Normally I would say this isn't enough. We need more than this. Let's copy pasta it. However, we're not even gonna get this much Vita extract right now. So there's no point. I think that everything else is good though. Make sure that we got our belts correct. Yeah, looks good, looks good. They made prod really expensive, which is okay. I'm fine with it. What is just ironic for me is that I only need prod for the Vita stuff. Really, at least currently. I also wonder how many, let's see something. Whoops. Let's look at our production stats for all time. Okay, so we've mined already almost 6 million Vita. Yikes. Yikers. Big yikes. We've used 1.1 million core fragments. So really what I want... Oh, he plays Denny Duquette on Grace? Oh, he's so not creepy on Grace. I like Denny on Grey's. Guys, I've seen a show. Do you guys know I've seen Grey's Anatomy? Imagine. I've seen one show. Hi, Erin. What's up? Welcome in. I don't know. I'm trying to find out. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen Grey's. Oh, you're seeing if it looks like him. I see. I understand. Sorry. Not following chat very well right now. Denny's played by someone else. Ah, well. Then I don't know who that is. So, okay. 1 million core fragments, that's pretty solid. Wait. But the core fragments make the Vita, so I don't actually know. I would have to do the maths here to see how much. So, about a fifth of, maybe a sixth of our Vita has come from core fragments. We definitely need to up that for surezies. This is fine. This is good to go as soon as we get more. We just need a train. So, and we have train stuff. Oh wait, no, we don't even need to make a train because there are extra trains. There's extra trains. Look at this one. Yes. All right, so this one can be... Pick up the Vitalik. Go upstairs. Go to sleep. Go to drop off. Come back down here and then go to sleep. Perfect. They're doppelgangers for sure. Okay, this is fantastic. This is good to go. Low key, guys. I don't know if I should have put my first prod 6s here, but I guess yes. I guess putting them in the final products saves you the most in the long run. So yeah, that makes the most sense. Okay, let's bring the train back. And ourselves. Also, I want to see what our speeds are doing now. That's fascinating. And not at all what I expected to see. Damn it, Gibble. Well, at least we are getting some iridium usage. Okay, let's get out of this train. Let's leave our stuff here, except for... Okay, let's leave our stuff here, except for these 3 and these. Okay. Let's take up more life support. Hello, friendo. Hello, friendo. Okay, so quick rebuild. We're good on that. Is Vita only on one planet, or is it just hard to find? Oh no, it's on multiple planets. It's just, I would rather not rebuild everything I built twice. Definitely can. Definitely might have to. It might come down to it. But I'd rather not. Although, you know... Low key. Low key. It's kind of a good point because this already isn't creating... Here, look at this. Look at what this can make. Hey, it makes 2 belts. That's twice what I thought it made. It can make 2 belts. Sick. Well, didn't know that. Anyway. Point is, maybe, instead of my prods and whatnot moving slow for however long, because they will, I think I'm gonna make this wait longer too. I haven't noticed it backed up at all. Let's make it wait like 280 seconds. Oh, and it says or full cargo inventory. Oh, right. But that doesn't actually work because it won't actually fill up. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should outpost another Vita planet and just copy everything I have so that I can get 8 lanes. It would be a major undertaking to do that. And I don't know how necessary it is. Like, our main Vita cost is really just in our prod mods, and we only need enough to prod this planet. I'm fine with not prodding any other stuff, to be honest. Except the labs, of course. Like, looking at the research tree, most of this stuff does not take Vita. Most of our researches don't take it. Burn everything down, collect the insurance, enjoy retirement. Like, the main cost of our bioscience is going to be if we do mining prod research. That's it, really. Of course, you've got it for the spaceship Victory, but you don't have it for the spaceship size. Okay? You don't have it for teleportation, whatever that is. That's an expensive one. You don't have it for... Okay, it's there for the thruster suit. That's only 1,000. Like, the majority of the repeatable, of the infinite researches do not use bioscience at all. RT stuff doesn't. Not that we'll be doing a lot of those. The laser turret damage doesn't. So, I think if we put prod 6s and we don't do too much mining prod research, we're going to be fine. Pianoe, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna go, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our core miners. We're gonna take, oh, crappity crap. Oh, we're gonna fly back down to Shiva. Because we're a silly goose. We're gonna take some blue undergrounds, ayo. As well as just more belts, because why not? Gib. Gib. What else? Oh, landfill? He was making landfill from copper? No! That's naughty. That wasn't necessary. Where's the next one? Up here? Okay. That's naughty. Yeah, because this planet doesn't have an overabundance of copper. WTF. It's my own fault. It's because I didn't put priority on the stations. But still. I was hoping that it would prefer those enough just because they're pretty central. And for the most part, it has. So. Oh, wait. You know what? Maybe we can take one of these ships. Not the methane one, of course. Like, okay, that one's gone. Fantastic. The cursed ship is gone as well. Okay, they're all not here. Is this one here? Okay, the green one's gone. Where is this one? Oh yeah, let's take that one. The way I see it, it's cheaper to take one of its own ships because it does additional transport. If I can, you know? And this one's almost empty, so I think it makes sense. Okay. We've got our core miners. That's really it. So we'll place all the core miners. Oh, wait, you know what? Let's double check if there's enough. I have too many A planets. Oh, I was already clicked on it. That's why I couldn't find it. Is there enough? There's 12 substation pylons. Is there more? 22 more. That's plenty. We're good. Laser artillery does not play when it comes to power requirement. Like these guys? The laser turrets? Wait, laser artillery. Oh, it's a K2 thing? Okay, that makes more sense. Energy side too? I think that's a K2 thing. We just have regular artillery in this house. Yeah, that's a K2 thing. Check this out, though. This is how small this planet is. See that? I've got some artillery right in the middle. Look at that. Covers pretty much the whole planet. Okay. If we decided, God forbid, that we needed another planet, which one would we choose? Probably Umbra. Oh, Umbra's waterless. That's why we didn't like it. waterless. Did we actually have another Vita planet here that had water? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, Ver. Ver is in our system. So worst case scenario, I guess, would be that we go here and build what we've built again. One upgrade away for coverage? I know, right? One upgrade away for like full coverage. K. Oh, let me grab the power. Hello? And let me grab the other power in case 12 isn't enough, but it probably is enough to blanket the planet. Alrighty. So, let's see. We need... ore miner here. And power... whatever, good enough. Best way to get this up here? Probably just one of these. Nope. Looking at my mini map too much. Let's see here. Okay, let's go ahead and change our tune. Did you just jog through the space elevator? Yeah, I did. You can also hitchhike on a train, to answer your question. But yeah, you can also just ride the space elevator by yourself. No train required, which is pretty cool. Okay, a little bit further here. Little bit further. Here we go. Okay, there's one down. That one's connected. Let's grab this one. Guys, remember when we killed all the biters here and it was 100% biters? Good times. What else? Oh yeah, those two can go together probably. Can you be killed by the train while in the elevator? I don't think so. Probably not, because there's not actually a train in there. Like, it's kind of a lie. The train goes in the elevator, gets deleted, then is remade. Technically. Technically. Oops. Bro, hello? Oh, I forgot to chop that tree. Okay. A little bit further here. Oh, these guys are gone? I don't know if they probably don't draw energy when they're not working, but still not a bad idea to pick those up. Okay. Let's find out for science. The pew pew was strong that day. It was. Good times. Yes, indeed, indeed. The pew pew was sort of strong, except for then I do believe we died, so there was that. I do believe we did die some. Three a second. Power is fine. Okay, two more. Two more. We got this puppy. And wait, why do I have three more? Ah, I lied. Three more. Okay, so we got this one. Then this one. That was aggressive and unnecessary. Yeah, okay. Oh shoot, guys, I totally forgot to check if Gibble was safe. We might have to make a detour. Does Gibble have an umbrella? I don't see one. I think it's got enough power. It. .51 gigs. Okay, so it's got enough power, but it doesn't have an umbrella unless there's one sitting somewhere. Crap. What do? We just do this really quickly and pray? Okay, that's what we're doing. We're building this really quickly, and then we're gonna run to Gibble and pray that we beat Sam Easel. I at least want to get this part done, right? Like, we call Victor. I think we can do this quickly enough. So we just have to fly back, grab an umbrella, and go straight to Gibble as soon as we're done here. Okay, where? This belt. Oh, it's like directly over there. Okay, so we just need to avoid... Go along here. Tell him 45 minutes. You know, let's go up here. Okay, there's that. That one's powered. Was this one powered? Not yet. Where is power? Here's power. Okay, and one more. 2.7 a second now. One more. We might be overproducing what these guys can handle at this point. No, I don't even have those. Oh god. Oh god. Say it ain't so. There's no inserters here? Bro. Bro. What about here? Okay, thank god. Did I get rid of the tree chest? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, these are getting overwhelmed. I suppose that's good. Obviously, we don't want it to get backed up. Maybe we can just speed things up a bit more later. No mineable resources. See, now I'm wasting time. It's like I'm stressed out about Gibble, so I'm just straight up wasting time now. I don't even know what that was. What did that used to be? Nobody knows. Hopper. All right, last one, last one. You've been summoned. Yes, you have. We're racing to beat Siameasel, actually. We're racing. I have to get this done. Get out of here. Fly to Gibble. No, fly to Shiva Orbit. Pick up an umbrella. Okay, it looks like we can add it onto this lane here. I think we have time though. Unless I get caught up on how to make this better. Realistically, we could fit another one of these. We would just have to move things over a tiny bit. And I think that's the play. We add another pulverizer. Another 2 pulverizers. Optimism kills. Oh yeah. I think we have time for this. We have 36 minutes. I don't want to have to turn around and come back here right away, you know? I don't have any more speed modules. That's okay. No, I do. All right. Actually, this is fine. Copy pasta. Okay. That is better. Do I know if this can still keep up? Not really, no. Although it appears to be keeping up, so I'm gonna say we're good. The rest of this stuff, also no idea. I'm gonna check back on that later though, because I don't feel like I have time right now. So, I think we've gotten all of these. 2.5 a second. Waiting for space and destination. Oh, that is mega unfortunate. Shoot. Let's see. Like more of these need to be like just balanced better. All right, I think it's gonna be fine. I think it just has to now catch back up, assuming that this is even fast enough. We don't know. You did cores on belts? What else am I supposed to do them on? I don't have trains. There's no room for trains here. I mean, they only do 2 a second. Like, they're not... Not on this planet. Not on this planet. I would have, you know, liked to, but... And there's that. Does this make weight? Oh, wait. Almost a full belt. All right, we're good though. We're still good. It's not quite a full belt. Okay, whatever. We gotta leave. We have to get out of here. We can check back on it once it's been working for a bit. So let's leave. Oh wait, this is like new stuff we brought. Okay, we'll leave these things here. The rest, well, leave that too. Okay, let's go. All right, which ship should we take back? Hopefully there's a ship here that we can take. Greens, halfway full, or our cursed ship. You know, cursed ship is a little bit more full. Let's take the cursed ship. You belted yours too? Yeah, for a small planet, I don't think it's a big issue. Because like 2 a second isn't, you know, all that many. I'm interested to see if it's gonna continue to, if these belts are gonna continue to be completely full though. Because it's not backed up here. Like it's not full here. I think it's gonna, yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. It just has to get through the belt back up, and then it should be okay. I think, I hope, I pray. I probably should have, you know, I probably should have put a little chest with like loaders. I kind of wish I had done that now. Put a little chest on each of these with a loader. But okay, we're almost there now. Like, especially for this one, that would have worked better. I guess next time we're back, we can do that. To make sure that this one's always able to output. Because yeah, this one especially is going to get slowed down a little bit just because the spot it needs isn't always going to be open. But since the belt's not full, if I did have a chest there with loaders, then it would work perfectly. Anyway, oh, we're back. Oh gosh, we have to get off the ship before it leaves. Okay, I don't remember where I don't know where I parked before, but The ship is cute despite its cursedness. Oh, thank you. Cursed ship soul. Our mining prod is still going strong. Let's get the umbrella. Okay, we accidentally brought a bunch of trees back with us. Here it is. And let's just fly over. We have 27 minutes until...
Damsel, can you tell us a story?
Can I tell you a story? You're trying to distract me. And I know it. You're trying to distract me for the CMEzel. What kind of story? No. 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 I'm uninstalling this game. That's it. That's it. No. We're done. Absolutely not. What happened? The orbit already has one.
An owl!
It's already protected.
An owl!
Why owls? What does that have to do with anything? God bless America. So rigged? That should make the prediction easy. Well, I do need to check something.
Non-believers fucking suck it.
I do need to check something because I don't know if the last one that we had was on the planet side. So this is 0.51 peak power. It's possible that the orbit doesn't quite have that much. Let's see.
Damn you past damsel.
Okay, yeah, this should be fine as long as we don't get a bunch of meteors right before. We should be okay. Damn you past damsel. The CME hurt is emotional. Yes, emotional damage. Emotional damage. Planet side covers orbit. Yeah, that's why the fact that there's one in orbit is fine. My statement though, the fact that I didn't know if the last one was orbit or not is because an orbital one would have required less power. So I needed to confirm that I actually had enough power, even though there is an umbrella there. If the last one was an orbital CME and it required less power, then I might not have had enough. We thought there wasn't one. Should we cancel the prediction? No! I was gonna make it in time anyway. I mean, I still had 23 minutes, so I was gonna make it in time anyway. I think the prediction can stand, but it's still, we still gotta see. I mean, anything could happen. Like, don't turn it in yet, unless, except I don't know what the prediction actually said, but I'm assuming it said, does CME get damsel or something like that. Now, where did I park? Ah, up there. Okay. Past damsel emote when? Past damsel emote. An interesting thought. It may get through the defenses. Yeah, it could. We got farms sold. I was gonna make it there anyway. I was already on the way with the umbrella. Plus, the planet has enough excess power to power it too. So, I think either way, but we'll see. We'll see if the orbit one, how the orbit one does. I could have placed one down here on the planet to be extra safe, but I didn't, so. But I didn't. I love that speed modules just completely destroyed this as well. I guess it's okay. I guess tier 4s or 5s and modules are just gonna do that. Because yeah, this said give me all of your iridium and it still won't be enough. Wait a minute. This doesn't cover... Speaking of... Would she have made it in time? 8Ball says yeah. It's only a 6-minute flight. I would have made it. You guys are sassy. You guys are sassy. Now that we're looking at finishing Mining Prod 6, let's go ahead and I want to take a look at the cost of Mining Prod 7. There is no way for this to reach both, so... Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. Put this one here. I forgot to pick up my inventory. I'm just back here acting like I'm a regular person with a regular inventory. I want to look at the cost of Mining Prod 7 and see if it feels worth it. Now, it's difficult to determine the exact cost like we talked about before, but we can get a pretty good rough estimate on the cost of it. Craft a bridge? A bridge? Over troubled water? What's the bridge? For the River of Satch? I'm sorry, Victor. Victor, I'm too powerful, all right? I'm OP. I'm sorry. What's a girl to do? Watch it just destroy my base now? Now that I said that. I will say, in CM Measles' defense, we could be in trouble if we got a bunch of meteors right before. It's possible. Okay. All right. Mining Prod 7 cost us 10,000. Bioscience 2. Okay, 10,000. We're gonna break this down as far as we sort of can. Ban damsel? Now you just need appraisal. See, yeah. Yeah. All right, we're gonna look at this to see if we think that it might be worth it, okay? It's tough to tell. There's a lot of breakdown happening here, okay? But we're gonna do our best, so... Insight takes the catalogs. Use this recipe. Oh wait, the SIG data takes the insight though. Skirt. SIG data. Type here. Okay. This from this. Boy. Let's break down the broad catalog and the regular catalog. Okay, we've got these 8 data cards. Okay, this looks right so far. Experimental biomass, bioculture. Ah, crap. More genetic data. Let's move this down. Oh, wait, we should have moved. Okay, let's remove this one and this one. Okay, now we can do the experimental genetic. This is very complicated. There's the biochem. Okay. We broke down the experimental biomass, sort of. Let's break down the regular biomass. Okay. Break down this bioculture. Now we can break down the genetic data. All right, at this point, it's starting to look a little bit cleaner. What stuff hasn't been broken down yet? The nutrient gel? We make it from methane. Okay. Bioscrubber. Metallic. Okay. Let's do our biosludge now. Crap. I don't really want to do the biosludge because so much of it's reused. Let's ignore biosludge. Okay, but we will say of the extract. Wait, yeah, extract. And then the spice. These are prodded, I will have you note. Oh, these are prodded at every step. $21 million Vita. $21 million. Well, it's not per minute because this is total. This is total. It's not per minute. But it would cost us 21 million Vita to research mining prod 7. Something seems wrong? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is one that uses the most. This experimental bioculture right here. You do not I didn't count biosludge, IO. I did not count biosludge. Biosludge is not broken down. It's not in this calculation. So it actually costs more than this. But I said that. I said, well, biosludge you recycle, so I won't count it. I won't include it in the calculation. The main cost is right here in the experimental biomass. Now, wait a minute. We've got a byproduct here of experimental biomass. So this could be part of the issue. Wait. Why does it say... yeah. Okay, we got an issue here. We've got an issue here. Let's do matrix. What can be unrestricted? Data cards, methane. Okay. Ah, that's better. Wow. Okay, that's a big difference. Okay, this is a lot better. Yeah. So again, we're not counting the biosludge. I'm only seeing, yes, contaminated biosludge as byproduct, which is acceptable for us. Okay, 1 million is much better. 1.1 million. So let's say I was thinking that this step was going to be worth it. So I was surprised to see 21 million, but not, then again, not that surprised because of the cost of prods. Like, listen. How much prod do you have on your lab? That's already included. That's why I said 10K instead of 20K. I have 100% prod on the lab right now. Craft a yolk soul, wholesome wooden yolk soul of doubt. So this is a pretty accurate number. I think we could say 1.2 million because we will have a little bit more usage to make a little bit of biosludge, right? It doesn't all get reused. So 1.2 mil to give us an extra 10%. An extra 10%. That's worth it. That's worth it because we currently have more than 10 mil. Plus, not all of it is coming from the patches. Of course, some of it is going to be coming from our core miners. So yes, doing that tier, definitely worth it for our current situation. Now, someone was saying before you should do like prod 6s. Well, the thing is, I'd be researching it right now and there's not prod 6s here. So the options are, we just pause and do other research, or we say, let's get this done easy. Let's get this done right now, quickly, before we make all those prods, using up a bunch of Vita at less than 10%. That's probably, I don't know how that trade-off works, but the prods are so expensive. I think doing the mining prod first is probably the move. Plus, not to mention, mining prod affects all of our outposts, not just this one. That moon's tiny. I know, right? It's very small. It's very small. It's easy to keep it clear of biters, you know? So there's that. But yes, it is quite small. Okay. I'm gonna say we do it. I'm gonna say we do the research now. And then we will prod everything before we do any other bio researches. We'll make sure that this is all prodded up to tier 6. Hi, Ellen. Which, you know, I could get a good... All right, let's see here. Let's see here. $64 times 3. Did T get his TwitchCon outfit? T's not getting a TwitchCon outfit. He doesn't want one. He just wants to be a doggo. He just wants to be a doggo. Oh, this is better. Look at this belt now. Granted, yes, this should have a chest. It would be an improvement. But we sort of ran away in a hurry. He's just a baby. Oh, shit. Look at all this coal. What the heck do you mean output full? Oh, no. Well, I mean... Oh, wait a minute. Is it getting more than 2K? The cursed ship accepts coal, right? Like, did we... There's coal on here! Oh, wait, that's different, that's different, that's different. No, cursed ship does not accept coal. Currently. That might become a problem for us. Because now we're not using enough of it. Before we were. And we needed supplemental, but now... we're no longer making enough of this. Hi, Ben! Thanks for popping in. Gonna sleep lurk? Sounds good, sounds good. Oh, boy. Yeah, this needs attention. Okay. It needs attention. Let's do the second research. Let's do this mining prod. After the mining prod, hi Terex. How's Factorio treating you? Good. Pretty good. Okay, after this, then what? Nothing with bio until we get all of our prods. But we could do... we don't have energy... we have energy 4, right? That's the one we built. We built energy 4. Yeah. Okay, we can research the matter fusion after that, which would be sick. Maybe we'll start doing that. We could also do the RT shell range so that we can cover the whole planet. That would be smart too. Oh no, that takes material 3. I lied. Okay, so we want to build material 3 probably soon. Yeah, looks like most of these. Oh, energy weapons damage. Oh wait, no, that takes deep space science. Not quite there yet. Yeah, looks like material 3 is the next one that is more pressing for us. Maybe this compact beacon just to do it and get it out of the way. And yeah. Okay. Also, how is our vanilla science? Oh, it's good. Pretty good. We don't have quite enough to complete this, though. Why am I toxel? Why? Okay. Let's bring some chests. We also need to bring... that's mostly it. We have to fly back to Vita Planet. Just back and forth all day long. Oh, 2 minutes. I'm just gonna take my own ship this time. 2 minutes till CM Measle, Victor. Are you excited? Are you so excited? I'm just asking if Victor's excited. Oh, wrong place, wrong place. 1 minute, 1 minute. Wow. Hey, I made a trip partially across the galaxy. Maybe because of CM Measle. All right, CM Measle still got me. All right. You rub his face in it. Hey, CM Measle could still get me. No one knows what's about to happen. Let's see. It could technically happen. Look, she's here, Victor. She's here. Tension mounts.
Sorry, CM Ezel damsel took all my gummies and wouldn't let me see her fiery glow.
I'm sorry. I didn't take all your gummies yet. Not yet. What if I got hit with 18 meteors right now and it bonked my power? It could happen. Okay, well it didn't happen. Wait, it's coming back to the same planet? It's coming back to the same planet in 19 hours. Oh no. I'm sorry, Victor. Just want to watch the world burn, literally, yeah. But look, isn't she beautiful? Good job, believers. Sorry, guys. Well, sorry to some of you. Not sorry to everyone. KKK. Oh, look at this. Wait, is this already, like... on that, and then could this almost, oh, not quite. But these are all out. Isn't there supposed to be an IRL CME coming to Earth soon? It feels like that happens a lot. The IRL ones. Apparently, they're a common thing. Okay, let's go fix some stuff. This is fine. We'll probably just like work backwards, kind of. So this one definitely needs a chest. And then I'm hoping that this chest will not really fill up.
Runeson raided my stream.
But it might. I don't think it will. I think it will empty out. Yo, Runeson, welcome in. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, guys. Hi, Evil Stud Muffin. Hi, Kata. Hi, Yamaha. What's up, Bacon? Hi, Zerifax. Hi, Neff. Welcome in, guys. Those miners are endless resources. They are. They are indeed. And I'm trying to maximize my endless because this planet doesn't have a lot of the non-endless type of resources. So yeah, they are indeed. And I'm just trying to make sure this is all good to go here. Chest buffers. Yeah, only for the ones that need it, but yes, some chest buffers. I should have done that from the start. I think I'll put one here too, even though this one doesn't really need it. Core is going to juice with that mining prod? I hope so. I hope so. Chair, no floof. Rune, how was your stream, friendo? Thank you so much for the raid, man. What did you get up to? And were you doing Factorio or were you doing Satisfactory today? Always happy to see people get my nickname right off the bat. Oh yeah? Any reason for using those mini loaders over the ones that come with K2? I'm not playing K2, so that'd be why. Okay. I think these are all good. That's the first one in the chain, so that one's fine. Let's see this guy. Okay, I have an easy way to make this. That puts it on the same side. There. Okay, that should pretty much allow all of these to... Thought they were default NSC. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, I'm not playing K2, so... And they're not. You have to get mini loaders. Or any other loader mod. But I just got mini loaders because that's what chat said to do at the time. I have never used loaders before this playthrough, so... Can you run as many of those endless miners as you want? You cannot. You used to be able to, although they had diminishing returns. They still have diminishing returns, but now you have to put them on one of these core seams. So I have one on every core seam on this planet. This planet is also very, very small. But yeah. And yes, K2 and SE are different mods. If you were thinking they might be the same, they actually are different. I need to grab, let's see, what else do I need to grab? Mostly that, I think. Maybe some ins, no, I think we're good. Oh, and these ones can load trains. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I just asked chat what to do, and this is what they told me. Chimu, what's up? Thanks for the follow. It's not the size of the planet that matters, but the productivity of your mining. Okay. Please no Vanzel. No, you're banned. You're done. You're done. Let's get rid of this. Because we need to use more coal. Oh crap. Well, I wasn't really thinking, was I? Okay, what about this? Van Damsel, why? Stream until bedtime, so classic raid and run. Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate you bringing your people in. I totally get that, so no problem at all. Just thanks for being here, and I'll see you next time. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Here we go. Okay. Now the question is, do we need more? Did this additional one help us, or no? You know what? We can fit one more here, so like, why not? It's gonna have to grab coal from up here, but that should be okay. Should be able to. Okay, let's see how much this has. It has 723. Hope yours is fabulous as well. Thanks, Rune. I see a potential problem with that coal output loader. This one? What's wrong with it? That it's not smart? It doesn't have to be smart. What's wrong with it? Doesn't that box get a mixed set of inputs? No, it doesn't. It only gets coal. Oh wait, no, I think you're right. I think it might get uranium too. Does it? I think it might. It might get uranium. I don't have a filter. Okay. Yeah, good call. I think that might get uranium as well. Let's see. Do we have a filter? Yes. Do we have a filter? Okay. Coal only. Your splitter setup solves it? Actually, I don't think it does, because I think this is for the coal and the uranium, pretty sure. Not a problem we would have, yeah, it is. Not a problem we would have seen for a long time, probably, because you don't get that much uranium. But yeah, good call. There's just not any in here, for obvious reasons, because you don't get it. You don't see it that much. But yeah, that would have been bad, eventually. Okay, so it really doesn't matter if we use up all of the iron in this. We really just need to make sure, oh good, we're out of pyroflux. Fantastic. Okay, let's delete these. 12, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You should have let it break so she would have to make an extra trip. I'm Toxel and I don't care. Victor's so mad. Okay, this did fix the coal problem, so we're good to go there. You know what else? We should just not even let coal out of here anymore. Honestly. There should be no coal leaving there because, listen, it goes up here and it's allowed to go this way, but like, we don't need that. Let's just, yeah. Let's just not let that happen. There's the uranium. Did you see one? On the, oh yeah, on the train. Yeah. There will be some on the train. KKK. Well, we may as well outpost another Vita patch while we're here, since we're here. But yes, this chest being empty is good. So we are using all of our core fragments currently. And I think, hopefully, all we'll have to do down the line is just speed this up. We shouldn't have to build any more. And same here. We can speed this up a bit more. We could maybe prod this now. Like now that we're not full on pyroflux. I don't want to get too carried away. But I would like to get as much as we can out of it. So it wasn't a problem? No, it would have been a problem. It could have, because see, it definitely could have been a problem. Maury's right. Or sorry, I think it was Vlad. Sorry, not Maury, Vlad. Right. Okay, this is still working great. I'm not sure why this is here. Oh yeah, because I barreled everything before. But now this can go away. And we just have these sad barrels that will live out the rest of their life here. Never picking those up. Okay, fantastic. The only bad thing that could happen is if this copper didn't get used up. But it appears that we do use up the copper pretty well. I think, though, that we should add a chest. Just in case. Or 5. I only have 1 on me right now. Just for the times where this isn't running, right? But we're stacking up on the core fragments. That's what this chest will be for. So let's grab a few more. If we have more. We have the big boys. Okay, that's fine. We'll switch it. Really like this core usage of all resources. Yeah, I don't really believe in not using all the resources. So, I mean, it does make it a bit more tricky, but whoops. To me, that's part of like the fun of it, you know? Figuring that all out. So, this is probably more than enough storage here, I would say. But that covers some bases for us at least. Let's get that here. Let's give, nope. Let's give this stone. Okay. Oh, I did have trees. Trees. So yeah, what I have here is I've got these 5 warehouses. So if my Vita ever does catch up again, which I don't think it will for quite a while, but if it did, I'd be able to stack up a bunch of Vita in here from the core miners, and then that would feed the majority of the build for a while. So if I were to say like pause things, which, you know, I could do, but we need those prod 6s. It would stack up a lot from the cores, and this is all programmed to accept from the cores first before it accepts any other stuff. So yeah, it's definitely set up to really, really utilize core mining, like even extra than what you might normally do. But since we're behind, it's kind of utilizing everything right now. All right, so let's see. I want to outpost. I don't have miners with me right now, but I do have a lot of landfill. So I'm gonna just go ahead and kind of place around, sort of cover my bases here. Since landfill takes up so much space. And let's see, let's go around this one. Just instead of dropping off this landfill and then trying to bring back the right amount, we may as well just sort of place it now. We do have a lot of it here too, so. All right, so we can outpost these 2, 3, then we've got, I mean, these are the last ones over here. This one's actually pretty clear of the sort of slush water that's everywhere. About this one. Yeah, this one too. Okay, cool. All right, so I will take, I'll bring just like 500 with me. Let me take miners and prods. That's probably good. That's about all we need. And I can probably just, for this one over here. Ooh, I don't really want to feed it onto the same belt, do I? Mad Dame, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you? Yeah, we can't add it to this one because this one we're trying to get sped up, used up quickly because it's kind of in the way of the last little bit of our build, if you guys remember. So let's see, this one, no mineable resources, fantastic. But yeah, the rest of this we kind of actually want to be used up as opposed to everything else. But we can bring a lane through here. Oof. Probably. What's this one? Okay. Go like this. And I'm gonna bring that along up here, actually. That will be the least spaghettified I think I can manage. There we go. Sadly, unwell at the moment, but all snuggled in with kitty purrs. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. That sucks. Hope you feel lots better soon. Yeah, that's definitely no fun. Oh boy, let's see. Thank you for the well wishes. Yeah, of course. Being sick sucks. No one wants to be sick. Not fun. That somehow reaches everything. Okay. Not even a full belt. Let's go. I think I'm gonna bring them all to here. Why is there a stone? Was that on the ground or what? Did it get picked up off the ground? I assume. I hope. God bless. Please do not get stone in here. Could I, like, wait, if I rate calc this, will it... Yeah, it would show me if there was stone in there, I think. Wait, let's test that theory. We put one here. Let's test that theory. Yes, okay. Whoops. All right. This is a bit much, but it's whatever. Look, it's perfectly balanced. Guys, look, it's perfectly balanced. It's so perfectly balanced. How could you say otherwise? It doesn't even make a full belt, so it's not gonna matter. It makes 0.7 of a belt. Nobody could ever question it. That's what I'm saying. It's so perfectly nicely balanced. It's actually crazy. Crazy how perfectly balanced it is. Damsel said it, so it must be true. That's what I'm saying. Somno, how are you tonight? That's what I'm saying. Okay, cool. So now we've got that one. We've got this additional lane here, which is, yep, only working for less than 3K. All right, so we do need to do, oh man. This one feels like an easier sell for some reason than these two. Although it's definitely, whoops, I better be surrounded by trees and the like. No, there's a tiny bit of coal here. Did I not? No mineable, no mineable. Okay, good. if we go, you know what? Oh, I can't. That is mega unfortunate. Okay, you know what? We can. We can do whatever we want. We go here, we can get all of it. And yeah. There. There's not that much coal here. At all. Oh, there's more up there. Okay. Oh, good. I should have looked a little bit closer. I didn't realize it was literally 3. Is that the only coal that's on the planet? There's only 600 more? I guess we won't be making that much more steel then. But it is what it is. What can we do? Except for send coal here, which I'm just simply not gonna do. We don't have coal anywhere. Like, I'm not gonna waste it on that. When we have so much iron anyway, right? Okay. Ooh, you know what? We should just ignore this then, because this is gonna be gone real soon. Let's just ignore. Let's go ahead and go for this one instead. Even though this one's kind of complicated. It's just visually annoying. It's not really that bad. Okay. I think... Well... It's not quite gonna reach up there to get all of them. Also, this doesn't reach. How much do we care? I think the answer is not that much. Can definitely fit one more lane here, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this here. And I'm gonna do this. Oof, okay. Why is a train out of fuel? It makes no sense. Okay. Yeah, so let's do this. Wait, we probably could snag this one up here. Okay. Get rid of these trees. Too many. Went too far. We went too far. And same with stone. We went too far. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, how are we gonna sneak this up? We're gonna place it along here. So this will be this one. Don't really care about that. Okay, I lied. I can fix this one at least. Okay. Then, right, in this space. Okay. Let's grab the rest of this patch. That barely fits, so we're happy. Copy pasta this guy. Oh wait, this one didn't get prods. Yo. Okay. This patch should be covered then, I think. Place this one here. Okay. Perfectly balance it. Oh wait, we forgot one. No, no, no. Not like this, not so fast. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Whatever, I don't care. This outpost has become cursed. We stopped caring about it, so now it's cursed. Whoops. All right. Okay, let's see where the spell is actually trying to go. We're gonna go up here. So hard to leave this Vitamoon? Yeah, well, we need so much more Vita than we sort of originally planned. So it's time consuming. Okay, here we go. This guy is smart. Okay, they're all smart. Here you go, you can have that. Resource usage in 0.6 is way higher. Yeah, the balance is definitely a lot different. I'm confused as to why I can never have enough coal. Like, what is the deal with that? I think the coal balance is off, to be honest. Other than coal, though, everything so far has felt pretty good. Oh, wait, this was work. It's the Pyroflux. Okay. I need to set up the Pyroflux to prefer the steel. This is gonna be annoying just because of where it's at. I need pumps. Your core mining coal? Yeah, coal being an issue is just strange to me. Why is one of the vanilla resources the thing that is the most scarce? To me, it does feel a bit like an oversight or a balance issue. I think an alternative recipe for plastic could solve it pretty easily. All right, so we'll put a pump here. Only work if Pyroflux is greater than 1,000. What is that? Novice? We don't care about novice. Should be disabled. Okay, it's disabled. Okay, now this should be better. Methane and biosludge for oil is a lifesaver? Yeah. Yeah. I did that in my last playthrough some. I think we need an alternative recipe for plastic, and then I think the balance would feel, at least so far, then I think it would feel really nice. Because most of your coal goes to plastic, right? So if you give us an alternative recipe for that, I think a lot of our problems go away. Okay, hopefully that puts us in a better place. With all the pyroflux going to steel first? I think it should, I hope. It might take a while to see that change, though. Okay, while that is working, we could grab this Vita, and we could just feed it into... Now these, what's our rate calc for these guys? 0.7 belts. Plastic made from Vita? What a nightmare. No, I think Vita has enough stuff. I don't know what to make it from. Honestly... Interesting. Why does that recipe exist? What about from methane? What about utilizing methane gas somehow? It's not used in much stuff. It's a plentiful resource. If you don't use it for oil, then... I mean... The other thing I could do is, I mean, you could use methane to make oil, use the oil to make coal, but that would be quite costly, I think. And not really... Whoops. Wait, I thought you could make... No, you can't even... Well, yeah, from petroleum. Right, so you need a bunch of Vita stuff to make coal currently. And you get oil from it anyway. Methane gas helps save coal. Only on one recipe. Only on nutrient gel. But nutrient gel isn't the biggest offender when it comes to coal usage. Plastic is. So it kind of makes sense. If it's swapped out here, why not swap it out for a plastic recipe too? You know? Or do like a, you know, it uses... Where's our plastic? Do like, it still uses one coal, right? But it also uses like 20 methane gas with the 20 petroleum, and then say it makes 5 plastic. Or I don't know, 10 or some shit. I don't know. Like, that'd be really helpful. Because coal is really the only thing that and I'm low on it everywhere. And I have never used this recipe. I've only used this one. So anywhere that I can cut out coal, I 100% have. I mean, I guess unless you count that I'm using it here to make steel. But this is not a great supply of coal, right? This is just a byproduct. If I kept this coal and brought it to the factory, it wouldn't do a lot. You know, this is very little production. Okay, this is down to 1700 though, so I think we have fixed our issue. By preferring this one. And it's funny that this is now not filling up at all. Like, make it make sense. And this apparently is going to fill up. What else? Maybe I shouldn't let this chest be completely full. Same with this one. It's an unnecessary amount of buffer. All right. Let's... Yeah, we have enough. Oh wait, actually, let's check on our power. How is our power? Our power is fine. Let's go ahead and outpost this guy down here. That and oil from Vita I'm puzzled by. It seems awful to me, but maybe it's okay. I think you have enough things demanding Vita that I don't really see anyone using Vita, which is expensive and difficult to get, in order to make coal, which is basically an infinite resource. But, or I mean, in order to make oil, which is an infinite resource. But you never know what people might do in their playthroughs. What makes sense to them. And if you don't care about prod, then your Vita usage is going to be a lot lower, right? Need to get power from somewhere. Here we go. You like setting up another Vita world just to make oil and coal? Yeah. Seems like a tough ask when you can just do coal. Right. I agree. Oh, that one doesn't have power. 0.3 belts. Okay. Whatever. This guy's... Oh, wait. But do you even really need to be here? No, you don't. Alright. Is this the last? No, this is the last one. Why didn't I do this one? Ah, yes, because of this coal. I should just go hand mine this like 50 coal because it's just silly. Or here you go. How about now? We won't get any prod from me hand mining it. But oh well. I was really using this coal just because I could. It's not like I rely on it for that loop to work. More just like, hey, if I've got coal I can use up, why not? It'll just have to start. Well, you know, I kind of do rely on it a little bit, actually. But now that we have the copper to help out, I don't think it'll break without additional coal. I guess we'll find out in about 654 coal. I guess we'll find out. Okay, let's see here. Guess I better go here. Okay, there's this. This is gonna be all of our Vita, guys. 100% outposted. Yeah, so let's figure out how we want to get this up here. I think... Honestly, I think we're gonna go right on this lane. It's Spaghetti Nation. So I want to combine, let's see. I want to combine this one and this one. And I think I will bring them over like around here to do that. So let's see. We've got like about here. Oh shit. Kind of fun making a belt-only planet. Not something I've really done before. Okay, this one. Oh, so close. One off. Okay. Well, we'll just continue with the spaghetti pattern here. Just all crazy like. Why not, you know? When in Rome. All right, sick. Let's bring this up. Now, I kind of forgot. What were we gonna do? Ah, yes, it's over here. So we just need to cut over, which this is actually a pretty good spot to do that. And let's see. And this one basically straight down. Basically. Okay, I think we've done it. I think we've outposted the whole planet, guys. It's stacking up! Wait, why is it stacking up? I'm suspicious. This is not right. Shouldn't be doing this. Okay, it's not gonna stay. But this is good. This means it's only our core miners feeding. Well, it's only our core miners and then this patch. Which this patch can only... Vitamoon looking happy? Yeah. Yeah, Vitamoon looking happy. But definitely a little sus. You managed to flood it? Yes. This is good because then, like, I want these cores working hard, right? And the only other belt that's feeding in is this one, as it should be, because unfortunately, we have a little bit here that we do need to get rid of. If I copy this, let me just for science real quick. If I copy this, it goes like here. Let's see, whoops, shit. I didn't mean to scroll. Okay, there we go. You know, I don't actually need this. Okay, I only need this next row gone. So I'm gonna take... I'm gonna move this so that it's only affecting... Bitch, you would. Only affecting this top row? Perfect. This is all that I really need gone. Granted, this bottom row is kind of stuck anyway because of stone, or it stuck more often because of stone. And the majority of this patch is in this top row, but still, you know, it's a small change that might make a difference. All right. Let's drop off our trees. We'll drop off our stone. And I think we're good. Yeah, so I want this. Well, see, now it's back down to 3K, so it's feeding with other belts. But I would like for, you know, if this filled up and then all of these filled up, that'd be great. It's really just not going to flood until we're done with our Prod 6 production, because now that it's fallen behind, like it's not going to catch back up until that's done, right? So we sort of missed our opportunity there, but that's all right. Need a little bit more processed fuel because we've been flying around like a mofo. Okay. Mining Prod 7. Mostly done, which is fantastic. Oh. Can I take all these prod? That's it, right? Like, yeah. Okay. I should take the majority of these Prod 3s back with me, if not all of them at this point. I mean, the only other thing we could outpost is this patch of stone. That's literally the only thing left on the entire planet. Oh, and this patch of stone. So, oh, and this iron, but whatever. You get what I'm saying. We don't need that iron. So yeah, let's take the Prod 3s all back with us. And any others, and we can feed them into the system to make the 6s. Great. Fantastic. 1 through 3 doesn't, you know, use any Vita, so it's not really saving us much, but it's better than nothing. And yeah. I guess we'll go. On that note, I guess we'll go. And I'm assuming that this ship is gone. Oh, it's back. Okay, yeah. So now, yes, now it's working again. All right. Let's go back home. So that's why it flooded briefly, was just because that ship wasn't here. But it is a good thing that it was able to fill up these buffers before the ship even got back. I mean, that's pretty solid. That's pretty great all around. Hey, Shiva. What can we do while we fly? We can... Why is this... Yeah? I just feel like this has not been, getting picked up enough. It's too far away or something from other things. It's time. It's time to outpost this one. It's in the middle of the map. And I'm putting it off because it's 3 little oil wells. I mean, it's lame, but you know what? It's time. It gets its crude oil pickup. Let's do our exit over here. You know, it's important too. Even though it's just tiny little oil. It's important too. KKK. This is the cutest little outpost ever. Where even? Here we go. Little pump jacks. Oh, right, you can't module insert her until later. JK. Look at that one. Power it. Forgot about beacons. Let's copy one that's already got the speeds in it. That's what I should have done for the pump jacks, which is copy one too, but too late now. So cute, guys. And then we can pave it. Crap. Wasn't paying attention. I can't see. Too much iron in the way. Fantastic. Now we can do this. Oh. Why is it? That's weird. All right, sweet. Oh good, and this is built, so we can name this. Oil pickup. Just the cutest little oil pickup. How the hell do you run Factorio with SE on 75 UPS? I have a pretty beefy computer. That's probably why. Also, hi Panta. Oh, and thanks for the follow. That was you. Thanks for the follow. I forgot the chair. Fuck. One sec, guys. I gotta grab the chair. Can you have it? No, I built it myself. Is it no, Flu? Zero Floof. Okay, sick. Got you. Unfloof. Lifernal, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Dun da da dun. You know, it's not a very good. I made it worse. There you go. There you go. But yeah, Panta, I'm not really expecting to be able to maintain 75 UPS forever, but we've gotten pretty far along and it's still pretty much holding there. So yeah. I don't have a command for it, but I do have my specs in my bio. Jonesy's cake? Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Jonesy, are you still here? I'll only do that one if he's still here, because if not, I don't want to, you know. Let's see, have we gotten any more tier? Hey! That's more than we had before. More than we had before, guys. Let's just look at something here. But, wrong thing, but. Oh, good. None of these, hey. Okay, this is upgrades. None of these need this. They've all got it. Granted, I don't believe that the same is true for Shiva. Wait, was I looking at stations or trains? Crap. I think I might have been looking at the wrong thing. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. These all need it. LOL. I think I was looking at the wrong screen. I was looking at trains. No, I'm good. Oh, but you're blocking the way. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Whoops. You're blocking the way for the other trains. Why was it? Wait. Was it waiting to pick up? Wait. Oh, wasn't blocking the way, but it could have been. Is what's... I could have sworn I saw. This one's blocking the way. There's two of them. There you go. There we go. Fantastic. Have you heard about the expansion pack coming? Yeah, definitely. I'm still not even remotely expecting it until like next year. But yeah, I would love to see that honestly ASAP. But we'll see, you know. I think I need to duplicate this train at this point. Let's blueprint this train. That's silly. We don't have the means. Okay, I forgot I brought all these prods back. Let's get rid of the prods first, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Go. I still hope or expect something with multiple planets, which should boost the performance in a lot of ways. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the thing I'm most excited about is what you're saying, things for performance and engine updates. Because, like, the modding community is so big and so healthy. I'm less concerned about, oh, what's going to be in the expansion. And definitely just more looking forward to modders being able to do more, the performance being better, that kind of thing. Like, I'm sure whatever they put in the expansion as well is going to be fantastic. But whatever's not in there, or whatever doors they're able to open by changing the engine up, that's going to be the real gold, I think, you know? Like, all of the stuff that they don't put in, that's going to get covered by mods. And whatever additional abilities that they give modders, that's just going to be a plus for us too. So yeah, I'm very excited about it. But like I said, I think at least a year, if not more. I imagine it's underwater. Interesting. That would be so different. In 2024. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 2024 either. Like, I would like to see it next year, but... okay. Now who recalls what I was gonna do? A train, a new train. You know what? I don't even need to fly over or drive over there. I can just fly right here. Okay, this is gonna be one that goes down to the surface, so it's gonna pick up the extract. Then it's going to, whoops, go down to Shiva. On Shiva, it's gonna go sleepy time. Then it's gonna go drop off. Hop back up, and then sleepy time up here. Okay. Oh, hello. Fantastic. Fantastic. Considering that they said they want to expand the late game, I don't know what else they would do. Maybe we'll get a couple additional sciences. That'd be cool. They did say a year for the first stuff to come out, which gives all of us time to get our lives sorted. Yeah, this is true. We're gonna build material 3 now. Because at this point, we're waiting on more prod 6s. 13's not enough to justify a trip out there. Once we have maybe like 100, that would justify a trip. Speed 4 is looking nice. Oh, what's wrong with them? Oh, good. That's fine. What's wrong with you? No, interesting. Not that shocking, but that's fine. Not worried about that. That's plenty of speed 4s. Oh, you know what else I want to do? I don't feel the need to limit... I want to limit the tier 4s at this point. Well, they're pretty limited. I think they're fine. They're pretty limited. Yeah. What? Wait. Oh. Wait, why is that train... Where is it going that it still has the pickup? Hold on. It doesn't have a Vitalik pickup. What? That's very strange. Because normally the stop will be removed from its... Did they change that? Oh well, we can just send this thing to sleepy time. Get rid of its schedule. I don't know, I wonder how long that's been driving around. Why is it sitting there? There's no other trains. Oh, there is another train. Okay. You're a manual train now. Next time we need a train, we have one. If you need to evaporate reality, K2SE does a good job. Yeah. Well, SE on its own does a pretty good job too, so. All right, let's make material 3. Totally switching gears now. And we'll just let Vita do its thing. Do its thing. Do we have a heavy bearing build? I don't know. No. Okay, that's probably the first thing we need to do. You know what? That's gonna be placed right here. So let's make sure we have plenty of... You know what we could do? Let's just build the catalog. Like, why not, right? I mean, we have the blueprint for it. Let's just plop it in there. My question is, do I want to... Have I been upgrading the catalogs? No, the computers. I only upgraded the Insight ones, right? Yeah, I think I upgraded like the bio one I built. Yes, but not the catalog. Okay. So yeah, we've got that on us right now. Honestly, I think we probably have everything for it. Oh no, we might need these. Not those ones. These ones. Yeah. Okay, we'll start here. That catalog is gonna go right here. And the tier 3 catalogs are the same. Oh no, I lied. It's not gonna go right there. Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna go right here. Tier 3s are the same as all the others, right? Yep. They just have the hyper-cooled, which I'm pretty sure is in the blueprint. Right. So we'll plop this down first. I guess I could have done the heavy bearing first since it would have been connected on this far right side. But it's whatever. We need all of it. Doesn't really matter what gets built first. Okay. That. And let's check for this catalog. Here we go. For 3 and 4. Well, this isn't really for 4 because 4 requires the better, I think, the better supercomputer, but whatever. It's for 3 at least. Finally get rid of some of these pipes we've been carrying around. We dropped all of our speed modules, so we need to pick some of those up. Note to self. All right, so this is going to be coolant. This is going to be comprehensive catalog. Hey. Data card wise, we're looking at friction data, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, friction data. God bless. Okay, then ballistic shielding. Then we've got this puppy. Radiation shielding. I wish I could type. And then we've got explosion shielding. And last but not least, we will have picking up the comprehensive material catalog. Comprehensive material. I'm cursed. Okay, fantastic. All that looks great. Double check the recipe. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we did. Cool. All right, this one's set. It does need speed modules, which we forgot, but that's okay. I'm gonna build this next block. Potentially, well, we'll see how far we can get. Wait. This is probably another thing that technically we should build on the ground. Nah, fuck that. Fuck it. You know what's funny is at the beginning of this playthrough, I said I was gonna make like everything on the ground that I could. That went out the window though. It definitely went out the window. So many of these builds are just nicer, though, to do in space, using the big space manufactory. Okay. Speaking of, we might be able to just get away with building this real quick right here. So we need iridium. Then we need the converters, and then we need lubricant. So that would be this one. Liquid drop off. Okay. KKK. Then we'll do the pickup. Whoops. Here for the heavy bearing. And alright, so go here-ish. Actually, in order for it to, well, we should let it go past the machine just in case we need to down the road. So perfect. All right. Iridium plate. Well, not iridium plate. Iridium ingot on this one. Perfect. Then this guy here. I also need to take my dog out after this build because he's crying. Path, that's fine. This one becomes lubricant. Lubricant. Also no path. All right, let's go ahead and get the path so they can stop yelling. Okay, there's that. All right, so, ooh, I just have this regular space assembler. I guess we'll see if it's enough, and if not, we can change it later. Let's see. Iridium plate. This is also going to need speed modules, just like the other build, but we'll just come back for that because, you know, we forgot. We forgot. But that's fine. We at least got 2 builds done real quick, and that was low-key terrifying. Glad you were airborne. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about it, don't worry. Okay. Oh wait, we gotta name this. I'm pretty sure these stack to 50, so we'll make this number 4K. And this will be our heavy bearing pickup. Okay. Should we double check that? Or should we just trust? We should have just trusted. Okay, great. This needs speed modules, but so does everything, so we will just have to bring those back. I guess we'll pop over. I'll pop up here. I'm gonna let my dog out real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll continue on with Material 3. See you guys in a sec.
An owl! An owl!
right, we're back. Ragnar, you can probably refund Jonesy's cake. I'm sorry about that. I just totally did not see it. So, whoops. Whoopsie. I'm a bad streamer. My bad. Thank you. Yeah, whoopsie-daisy. Alright, let's get these data cards. I think we can build this pretty quick. It's funny that we're building material now. Strong no cursing, Terex. It's definitely funny that we're building material because, like, we just spent all of our iridium on those speed modules, but whatever. It'll be fine. It did look like we had gotten mostly caught back up though. Oh no. What's wrong? Why are you mad? Oh no. What's wrong? Oh. Okay. Well, hashtag blame Vulcanite. Oh, that's not good at all. That is weak sauce right there. We're using a bunch of Vulcanite and we don't have enough enriched. Both? Both are true? I wonder what's primarily using all this Vulcanite right now. Is it our Vita? I thought it didn't use that much. No, 144 a minute is not a lot. I wonder what's using so much. Or is that also modules? Is that also the fault of the modules? Maybe it's the modules again. I mean, the prods use a lot of it. So, yeah, maybe... Might be the prods that really messed us up there. Although, we appear to have plenty here. Whatever. We carry on. Bad streamer, yeah. We'll see if I am a bad streamer if I mess up this no cursing. How about that? Whoops, I took 20. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna need this. And... Okay, first data card. Whoops. This data card. Mechanical facility. Mechanical facility. There it is. Non-believers fucking suck it. That's right, non-believers. That's right. All right, let's take more of these and let's take, ooh, we have plenty of that stuff. Hi, Andy. We might need, you know what? No, we're pretty set. I think we're good. Let's go get this data card. Surrogate swear? Hey, I can't, that's y'all's fault. That's y'all's fault, not mine. How am I doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Got my Vita planet as... Well, I got it completely outposted, so it's producing as much as it's capable of producing. And at this point, we just do some mining prod and we pray. We pray that it's enough to not have to outpost another Vita planet. Honestly, the outposting I don't even care about so much. It's more that I don't want to rebuild the entire, like, processing build, you know? I know I could copy paste it, but it's also just kind of convoluted. So I would rather not. I would definitely rather not. Let's see. Let's do the blank data cards. Let's do the heavy bearing and blank data cards first, and then the map packs. Not that it really matters because they're the same. But yeah. Blank data cards. The bearings here. Do the map packs here. That was 5 minutes. I did it first try. I did it first try, guys. Ooh, we get the heavy bearings back, though. You know what? The way I did it is still good. Still good. Lubricant. All right. So yeah, now I'm just working on material 3, Andy. So spent a lot of time on the Vita Planet today, kind of wrapping that up. And yeah. Working on Mining Prod 7, which is very exciting. I think I upped these to, I don't even know, 300 just because they don't stack very high. I don't remember. Let's check. Let's check another one. What's this one? 500. Okay. Let's do 300 on this one. I didn't make the heavy bearing train yet. Empty. I started with bioscience. There's nothing I despise more. Really? I don't mind it all that much. I was gonna make more sleepy times, but it's really not necessary, is it? Oh wait, no, we do have a train for this. We can make this train. This train can be it. Is it a double train? Heck yeah. Okay. This is perfect. Honestly, it's not the bioscience that's getting me. It's the cost of prod mods. They're just very expensive. They're very, very expensive. And then, of course, the fact that oh, right, speed modules. Of course, the fact that I don't really have enough Vita, just in general. So, you know, I'm trying to conserve. And the prod modules, I need the prod modules in order to conserve, but they're so expensive. So that's just kind of a whole thing that I'm going through right now. But it's whatever. Okay, this is still, let's see. Make 1,200, well, let's see. Let's see. Wow, okay, yeah. I'm gonna say this isn't gonna cut it. We need another manufactory for those. I wonder how many I realistically need. Way too many steps? For the processing or for the science? I don't really mind the science. The processing is a bit much, but even that is not the worst. From Vita to actual science. $62, perfect. These don't need a beacon. Yeah, I guess I dislike it for different reasons. I feel like that part isn't too bad. I'm just kind of unlucky on this planet, or on this save, since Vita is the thing I have the least of, or well, the least easily accessible. And in a way, it feels like it's one of the things you need the most of. Not the most of, but like if I wanted to prod everything, I just wouldn't have enough Vita to do that. Simply wouldn't. Oops. Okay, we've got to do, we're gonna need an underground here. Shoot, I really, whatever, it's fine. Oh, this underground needs to go further though. Input priority. Oh wait, this isn't even, this is right, but it all actually has to move up one more. So cut this bit here. There we go. Now we're talking. So that this can, this is some spaghetti shit. Oh, fuck me. Okay. This just needs to actually go a different way. Good enough, I think. Now we have a ton of these. Don't need. Okay, and we'll do this. Fantastic. All right, so then on the other side, oopsie, on the other side, we will split this with bearings. Oops. Then what? Scrap? Of course. What else would we expect? What else would we expect from material science? Scrap and our data card. Oops, not where I meant to put that. Okay, clean this up. Got a little bit overboard down here. Hi Adarsh, how are you? I think my biggest problem is I can't find a good layout that works for me, really having trouble with all the fluids. So I got really annoyed with the biters on Novice and console killed them. Oh. Hey, you do what you gotta do. It's a long playthrough. That's all good. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you gotta cheat a little bit. It's all good. What's most important is that you're enjoying it, so there you go. Whoops. And yeah, the biters on Novice are out of control. It takes a long time to get to a point where you can really deal with them all. And at that point, I mean, it's just, you've spent so much time fighting them. That's why I leave Novice. I mean, it's not the only reason, but it's a big reason. It's a big reason why I leave Novice. Scrappity scrap. Scrappity scrap. Friction data. Friction data. Pick up. We want spaghetti? Damsel cheating? No, I'm not cheating. Not right now. Yeah. I don't do the spaghetti so much because I get stressed. Spaghetti stresses me out. Okay, let's send this train to pick this up. Just to make sure that this is working. And then, yeah, we'll probably, well, who knows? I mean, how many does this use? 31 a minute? Yeah, we need to upgrade this to a proper base manufactory. The rest of these stops are all correctly named. Yes, they are. Okay, fantastic. And this does make 67, right? 62. Close enough. Yeah, you would never hack. I would never save scum. I've never saved scum in my entire life. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. I would never ever do that. Even if I died to the biters in the temple, still wouldn't do it. You would not catch me lacking. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. All right, sick. 1 down, 3 to go. Let's go ahead and grab a space manufactory while we're there, as well as, oh, more mechanical facilities. Okay. Wait, firearm magazine. Oh no, that is not in the mall. All it takes is iron? Bet. I'm making that up here. You know what? Maybe I'll make that on site. Because it's gotta be the only thing it goes into. Unless... Unless the piercing rounds go into something. Oops. No, we're good. Okay. Alright, so I'm actually gonna grab 2. Well, I'll grab 3 so I have an extra. Couple more of those. What else? Get some more smarts. Get some more of these. Get some more of these. And more scaffolding. And what else? I guess a few of these boys. The rest of this looks pretty good, yeah? Oh, maybe more of these. Okay. Okay, off we go. Off we go. Wait, the victory ship achievement. Oh, you just mean an SE? I mean, you don't even see SE achievements anywhere. I mean, I cheated in a biter, friendo, so I guess I'm not getting it either. Because I cheated in friendo. I don't think that even really matters, Andy. I mean, it's not like it shows up on Steam or anything. It's not saved anywhere. I mean, we've already disabled Steam achievements because we modded, so... It'll still tell you you won at the end. Still get your little victory screen. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. True, but if I want it, I'll start a new playthrough. Yeah, I guess I just don't quite understand, like, you know. Why would you, why though? Like, why though? Okay, now. We still need more. Much better. Not perfect, but... Oh, should I do another lane? You know, this is probably plenty. I mean, I'm sure. We won't tell anyone. We won't tell anyone. Oh gosh. Well, I thought I had everything, but guess what? I didn't. Guess what, friendos? I didn't. Okay, and I do want to start working on the display. So you know what we might do? I might do this data card and then do a little bit of display work because it is going to be a bit tedious. So it might be nice to break it up into parts, all the wiring. But yeah, maybe we'll, you know, do data cards. Now we've got all the substations, everything we could want in life. I'm trying to not stream too insanely late. Okay, we did the Alban Orbit Meteor Defense. Looking at my to-do list. We've got Prod 6 in labs. Check. So at this point, we need to... Prod 6 Evita Planet. Finish Math 3. Display. It's fine, it's not late here. Is Vita happy now for Prod 6? Vita does not have Prod 6 yet. We have... 92 of them though. Hey. Okay, we got 92 of them. I will make a trip to drop them off once we have enough at least for this. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. So we need, you know, 64 times 3. However many that is. What is that, 192? So 200 for the first trip, we'll say, to make it worthwhile. And then that's spicy. Yeah. They're expensive, you know? The other thing is, I'm kind of just letting it... I mean, I'm letting it run, but I really shouldn't. Let's block it off at 200. Let's block it off at 200. Because, you know, these are spency. Oh, wait, it's mad about, wait, it's mad about bioscrubbers. Oh, well, isn't that a fucking turn of events if I ever saw one? The Vitalik must be closer. So it's getting mats for the Vitalik before it's sending him to the bioscrubber, which is funny. But, you know, that's whatever. That is whatever. Okay, data card. Right. Oh, shoot. I actually need more than... Well... Do I need more than 2 of these? Firearm magazine. Takes 1 second. We need 10 of them. Well, we need 1 a second. Well, we need... Yeah, we need about 1 a second, because we want 60 of these a minute, basically. A little less than that. So we need about 1 a second. Right? That's how we've been calculating them, is per minute, right? How many is this guy? Per minute? Yeah. Which... Oh boy, I lost it. Yeah, I think we're actually fine to use the standard space assembler for that. The question is, what about for the iridium? Oh yeah, we can use a standard for that too. So let's see. This needs so much crap. We need the girder and the iridium plate to be the last things so that they can get looped back in. So let's just go ahead and put the iron drop off right here. Start with that. Iron ingot, iron ingot. Also, I would like to know why I have another station that's not named. What is this? Oh, it's the Speed 4 pickup. Okay. Okay. Alright. Scrub it up, dub. Huh? Whoa. Wait. Wait. Oh, do I not? No, we have 15 of these. What's up with this train? Oh, no. Oh. Perhaps. Oh, it's at the pickup at least. Well, it's got enough pyroflux. I was gonna say, maybe we're out of pyroflux. Like, maybe Shiva is the one using all of our freaking vulcanite. But it doesn't appear to be the case. The drop-off, the landing pad is somewhere in this vicinity. I thought. Oh yeah, here it is. No, it's fine. Alright, whatever. Just a fluke thing that the iron train wasn't up here already. Oh, the bioscrubbers. Okay, map packs and blank data cards. Drop both of those off. It doesn't really matter. We'll just say this one is mats. 500. We'll say this one's data cards. Then I guess we'll do iridium and the girder, and then we'll do lubricant last. So the iridium is this guy. Actually, they're both this guy. May as well put the iridium here, I guess, so it has a little bit more space. Girder here. And then last but not least, we will have the lubricant drop off. This one I'm not entirely certain how I'm going to fit everything because this is a lot of stuff. So before I even hook up everything, I'm gonna start thinking about that. So let's see. Hopefully we only need 2 of these machines, but anything's possible. So, ballistic shielding, here we go. Okay, luckily they can go right next to each other, which gives us more space for the underground since they can reach that far. Okay. So iridium and the girder definitely need to be the first things that break off. We'll say okay, and then when this turns around, so, okay. This is gonna be the close one, so that's gonna be this one, right? Right, because the girder will come along this way, be on this further one, which if we bring these together, yes, that will be the same. Whoops, I did this wrong. Whatever. Yeah, that should match up. Girder will be on close side. This puts the girder on close side. All right, so this one will be the iridium plate, which this doesn't even... Go ahead and put that in here. Fantastic. Just, you know, I just realized your main ship looks like a GIMP owl. What? What ship? What, this ship? I didn't design this ship. The developers designed this ship. The GIMP wing where you took off its engine. Oh my goodness. Oh no? Shoot. All right, well, let's just go ahead and this whole thing down, I guess. Down to here? I guess. Will this reach? Okay. Oh, all right. All right then. So that's how that's gonna be. Okay, so then we gotta figure out how are we gonna get all these other things in here? We've got too much crap. And wait. 31. $67, fantastic. We don't need a full belt of anything. Actually, it's really low on the belt stuff. Okay, so honestly, I think what we do is we combine these, split them. So I think we just like send those belts in, right? Split off. This, okay, we probably do the same for the other item. And then this goes like here. I think that's gonna be the play here. It's a bit scuffed, but we don't need a lot of throughput on these belts. It's a lot of items. So, I think that's the wave. I'll just go ahead and split this one like here. Ooh, or. No, it's whatever. And do the same thing right here. Actually, no, right here would have made more sense. Okay. This should get us everything. So I think now that I know that that's gonna work, or I think it's gonna work, let me go ahead and connect up the rest of this stuff. Oh, also Jonesy, you're back. I totally forgot to do your cake, so it got refunded. If you want to turn it in again, you totally can. Good news, I finally got insurance paid for my new ADHD meds. Nice. Yeah, I can't get my insurance to pay for the ones that work for me, that work best for me, so I take different ones. Rip. Rip. There's another one I want to try or look into, but I haven't yet. Well, I shouldn't even say, you know, I can't even say anything because really I'm just unmedicated because I haven't made an appointment to see my doctor like this entire year. So yeah. Now we'll see if these doctors know what they're talking about. Well, everyone's different. So I think you can't just, what you really need is a doctor who will listen to you and work with you to find one that works. There's not a lot they can do that everyone reacts differently to different meds and stuff. You know? But yeah. Yeah, girl is just out here unmedicated because I can't be bothered to make the appointment. Maybe if I was medicated, I'd make it. Okay, sweet. There's that. All right, this is all looking nice. Okay, we've got most of this stuff. And let's get this part built. So, let's see. This. Okay, sick. Fantastic. All right, so, this is gonna make our little firearm magazine.
Online.
Addo, thank you so much for your Prime sub and for 4 months of subbing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Ye online. Oh, yes, I understand. You caught me. No, I really appreciate that. Thank you. And thanks for watching my VODs. And also, I checked that thing you thought was broken. It's not. I think it just works differently than you thought. And I'm doing good. And Badu, what's up? I'm mostly playing space exploration. If you have any questions, let me know. There we go. That explains it. It's like, why isn't that working? Okay. Oh. Maybe I do understand what you thought was broken. And maybe a little bit of extra... LOL. You're actually right. It wasn't broken, but now I understand. I think it needs extra thought process. Shit. It's probably just too slow. No. You're actually right. What I need to do is make this stop closed if there's anything in here. That's what needs to happen. So I thought you were saying it would just leave right away because it was detecting its own items. But yeah, because that was originally my thought process too, was that it would detect like the fuel on the ship or something. But, well, the good news is it's not running back and forth. Because it's stuck here. Is there another steel pickup? This is another one of those problems. Where if this one, even though this is the only pickup, well, wait, why is there even a steel landing here, honestly? Is it for, it's just for byproducts. It's only byproducts. So yeah, this is basically not a thing. It's just for byproducts. So all this stuff up here is byproduct movement. But, you know, this is what's annoying, is that, again, there's no way for me to prefer a specific train. Because when I have both, all right, this is a problem I've run into now like 6 times. When I have the train that comes up from Shiva and I have the train up here, there's no way to say, I want this train first. Except for building an additional stop. Which has mostly been my answer. But still, it's annoying to have to do that. And I guess that's what we're gonna do, though. Because we have to. That said, though, I don't know how I'm gonna program the ship. I think a smarter plan would have been to say, Yeah, no, that wouldn't really work, would it? Good evening, Gray. I'm gonna have to think about the ship more. Good news is, though, is it's not broken. It's not flying back and forth. Because of this. Because of more problems. So it's only the steel. Right, let me finish this data card. Actually, this data card's, well, it's almost done. It's almost done. We just need to get this. We need to pick up the scrap and the actual card, and that's it. So yeah, here, let's pick up the scrap. Pick up the card. Sir? Sir, please. Output priority. Scrap. Okay. Alright, so 4K. Scrap. And the data card. Gonna be this one, ballistic shielding. Oh crap, I put an extra space in there. Okay, fantastic. I want to look at our Vulcanite planet now. So, okay, this is good, assuming that it works. I'm 99% sure this is gonna work. 99. So I'm gonna go. And then let's figure out, so for our steel drop-offs up here, whoops. It's annoying to have to do this. Can I just suggest a solution? For what? For the steel or for the ship? Good to see you. I've been squeezing in my SE playthrough in bits as I've had time. Nice. Chew through all the rocket science. Nice. Now working on how to get up to orbit. Sweet. Sweet. For the ship? Sure. I mean, I'm not even thinking about that right now, but sure. That one's not eating a lot of steel. What's using the most? Probably scaffolding. Of course, it would be on the complete other side. I think scaffolding is going to use a lot. I mean, obviously not right this second, but in theory, scaffolding is going to use a lot of steel. So let's go there first. Let's update. I'm so annoyed. Ship items greater than 1,000 and chests greater than 500. I think that would still break. Because the chest can hold, like, the chest has thousands of items at this point. Whoops, I'm looking at the wrong place. Thought it was still selected. Like, the chest has, yeah, that would break pretty quickly. I don't think we can use this chest anymore to send it, basically. We have to come up with a different solution. I was thinking about a way to stop the other train from dropping off there, but I'm not sure if that's correct either. I'm a little bit more concerned about getting rid of the buffer first. Because, you know, that's the more immediate issue, is that the train is sitting here and can't get rid of its steel. So this one's gonna be, oh wait, no. This is gonna be enable, disable. If steel is greater than 0. Oh. So the train up here is gonna go to... and then to regular. So it'll at least skip this. Although, do I want it to skip it? If I let it skip it, I might end up in the same situation. But I don't want to build a separate drop-off at every single freaking stop. That's not what I want. Hello. You know, like, this is my biggest complaint about Spelevator. Is that what do you do when you've got multiple trains from different surfaces? How do you prio that? You can't. All right, this train just isn't, you know what? It's just not even allowed to have regular drop-off. That's the thing. This is no longer enable disable, it's just regular byproduct drop-off. We're just gonna have to build enough byproduct drop-offs that we can handle the byproduct steel. Which is frustrating, but I guess it's fine. It's not really the end of the world, it's just super annoying. It's not very efficient. Okay, what's this one? Nah, that one's not gonna get used a lot. What's this one? Oh, these get used a lot. Okay, we'll go over there. Addo, I feel like your idea combined with my idea could work though. If I limit when the train can drop off and we make sure the ship has enough items inside before it leaves, we do both of those things, I think it could actually work. We just have to figure out where to put the rest of the steel first. Okay, here we go. Because the ship can't even leave. It's just got way too much steel. Getting better though. All right, so we'll get steel here. And what's funny is none of this crap's even using steel right now. How much can the ship hold? Well, that's the thing. It's holding multiple things, so there's not a real answer to that. That's why I didn't base it on what the ship was holding before. Right? Because that's not a set thing. Now, could I just make a lower estimate and call it a day? Sure, I could. But I think there's a better choice. I already know what I'm gonna do at this point. I'm gonna combine your idea and mine, and it's gonna work. I just can't explain it in detail right now because I'm building something else. Because I'm trying to get this friggin' thing to work. Put priority on the left. Okay, so there's that for another steel. This just annoys me. But there's no way to prioritize certain trains unless I force the other train. Unless. Okay, maybe I'm low-key a genius. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. This could work for everything. Without doing this crap I'm doing right now. Why couldn't I think of this sooner? No one is sure. Okay, so unless. This would still require like additional work on the front end to know which trains need it. But I could get rid of all my byproduct drop-offs if I did this. So what I could do is for these trains that are essentially duplicates, right, for steel. The one that comes up from Shiva, that brings us extra to go with our byproduct. Same for glass too, I should add. Instead of sending it to a regular sleepy time, I could send it to a I don't know what to call it. A distanced sleepy time. So that it thinks it's further away from the drop-offs. And it's not the train that goes. Does that work? I think so, because it sends the closest train. So that should work. Coma time? Yeah. Right. Well, okay, nap is less than sleep, though. It'd be like super sleepy time. Super duper sleepy time. I think that would work, and now I have to know. So, because I have to know, shit. Well, I don't really want to delete these yet. No, I'm going to. Well, no, because it's got, okay. You know what, if it works, I'll change the name of stuff. I'll change the name of it and delete it later. Okay, so, shit. I'm not gonna do this tonight. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I don't have time. I don't have time to do it tonight. Because I promised that we would start work on the display. I'm just gonna do, oof, even one row feels daunting, but yeah, we're gonna do a row. We're gonna do a row on the display. Just one more project. I think super sleepy time will work because it sends the train that's closer, I think. The closer train goes. Although I'm not sure of that. I'm actually not sure of that. I know that the train chooses to go to the closer stop when the train is like deployed, right? But how does it choose which train to deploy? I think I need to do research on that. I'm not sure that it does the maths on that ahead of time. Maybe that has something to do with like the train ID. Maybe it just, the earlier train ID goes first, like if two are waiting. I don't know. I don't know, because I've never looked into it that much. All right, now here's the real question. Earlier, I was low-key under the impression that I could not put my, why did I think that? Right, I was right about that. Okay, so for the display, unfortunately, because I didn't think about this till later, the demand is going to be on green And the supply is gonna be on red. Which is only annoying for myself before it's set up. But yeah, that's a thing. Okay. And we have to place all these dumb little add-on power poles, which, like, that's lame too. Is it worth it? Is it worth breaking all of, like, the pretty power? You know, I think that's a question that's worth asking. Do you guys think the display is worth it? It's gonna make all the builds uglier because they're gonna need these power poles. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. Embrace the tiny powerful spaghetti. Yeah? I think I missed it. What's the display? It'll show me, well, it hasn't been built yet, but when it's done, it will show me all of the stations that are demanding an item, as well as all of the stations that are available to supply an item. So I'm gonna do it like, I was gonna like put the items and then put like the red on one side and the green on the other side with lights, so that I can quickly like just peek at the display. And if I see green, that's good. If I see red, you've been talking about the display for 37 episodes, you can't not do it. But now I don't want to. Okay, fine, whatever. The reason that I have to put the red, the reason I have to do different colored cables is because if I didn't, these would all add together, and then these train limits would become more than one. So that's why it's on the green cable instead of the red cable here, because the red cable is already going here to the drop off. And yeah, we don't need it to be adding together. Handy? Okay, yeah, you're right. It's gonna be handy. Okay, that's one. We have nothing on here yet though, because these are both full and happy. I'm just gonna leave my train there. Okay, now for some of these, we won't need... Yeah, so like for this, we won't need the ugly thing. Although, arguably, this is ugly too. So we still have no demand. This one is a supply though, so we should see for the first time something on the wires. Fantastic. And then we need to get this one. Could you utilize the long-range antennas for that? Well, it's based on train stops, so... I mean, Could you? Yeah. But I'm doing it based on train stops, so it'll be more like, hey, 4 train stops need this. 0 train stops have it to supply. Or, 3 train stops are ready to supply this item. The thing that does suck about it is that I'm not going to be able to utilize supply from Novice in the same way, or, well, from Shiva, from the surface in the same way, unless I change things on Shiva, because I wasn't planning for it to be interplanetary. I didn't know how the space elevator worked, basically, and now that I do know, I wish it was designed differently, but it's obviously a bit late to be wishing for that. Okay. So we need green here. Doesn't reach. Didn't think it would, but worth a try. And then these three will be red. Right, so we can see that we have, some of this can go away. We can see that we have plenty of polished data storage substrate, and then this one needs to become green. This is where it's a little tricky too, is that I can't just hook all of these together. Oh, why are you like this? You don't want to... Okay, whatever. I think this will reach... Oh, yeah. These ones are green. Okay, so far we can just see 2 supplies. We don't see any demand yet. Not gonna lie, I like a good head scratcher, but you're making me glad I'm taking the time to learn LTN. Yeah. I've never used LTN, but I don't really have much interest in it. Yeah, that doesn't reach. Just because I feel pretty confident about, like, vanilla. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because we want it to be requesting those ones. Honestly. Like, it's good that it's requesting those. This will be for the green one, I guess. That's tricky because should I just not include the extra, like the... Will the red not be added now, or are you using green to go to the train stop? I'm just bypassing this. I can't hook the green up to here, or else this one will get added for the train stop. So I can't put the green on there. I heard LTN was bad on UPS. I've heard that too. Lots of people swear by LTN, Grace. I definitely wouldn't be afraid to learn it by any means. I feel like I should ignore this one because this is a different form of drop-off here. So yeah. Like, this is for the extra. But it's still on stone. So if I... Like, it's for byproduct. Right? I don't like that it's called... that I named it like that, but I did, so... Whatever. Let's get the reds in here. Okay. Okay. So it's okay that it's showing that it needs, that it wants the plates, because that's actually good. The plates are separated out differently. than the stone, but I can't include that byproduct stone. Just like I don't think I can include the byproduct steel, because it wanting byproduct steel is actually a good thing, and that will kind of like, that'll counteract the rest of the data in a bad way. So we don't want that. Why? Oh, this is a pickup. Okay. Okay, these are all pickups. Now the stone. I don't think I can include this pickup either, because this is just byproduct. Unless I change the name. Well, and the icon. I think I just skip it. Well, I guess, okay. I guess I could include... I guess it's not the end of the world to include it, because if I see that I've got supply and then there's like an unfilled demand, I could add in like that whole byproduct thing. I think I'm gonna do a combo of it. Vanilla trains for simpler stations and LTN for more finicky ones. Yikes. That sounds even more complicated to me, but like, you do you, fam. The one thing about trains is if you decide to change them at all, it's usually a nightmare. Like, not fun. It's usually not fun to change them. But, you know, you do what works for you, for sure. I'm skipping the stone, right? No, I'm not skipping the stone. I already had this argument with myself. Okay, so now we need to grab this supply over here. And this one is a demand. That's gotta have its own thing. I don't like this at all. I mean, it's making all of this so convoluted. So we're demanding scrap. This is all good so far. Bro. We're gonna be using so many add-ons, it's gonna be crazy. Wait, can't these only have like... Okay, hang on. If we go green to here, green. We go green, green. Then we're gonna have a hard time with this one. Okay. So this one's red. Goes this one. This can go away. And this one's green. Okay, so we should have 2. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. Supply, check. Okay. My main issue was the time it took to send, request, and generate a delivery. Region of 40 seconds. Wait, just on your like PC though, right? That's not a normal LTN thing, right? Because that would be aggressive. Oh no, we're already going to be out of these add-ons. We're not even going to be able to finish this row. You know what? I don't think I can even do this one. So let's remember that we're here. We're at the extract. Let's go pick up more add-ons and go from there. I don't want the display anymore, guys. Not gonna lie. I don't want it. It's too bad that the wires just can't go further. Like, how come? Okay, this is what I want. I wish that the substation pylon wires could reach that length to other stuff. At least for smarts. At least give us that. I don't think it's possible since they gave us these. But you know. A girl can hope. Alright, that's okay. We just have these ones left. And these ones are weird because they're space station ones. Other ones are going to be easier. Also, we got to 91%. And I'm curious if we're paused because of vanilla. We are. I knew it. That does make me happy, though, that it's because of vanilla and not because of stuff that we actually built. Did a good job on. Oh, hey, this is good.
10 Online raided my stream.
Yo, one online. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You're too far in now. Just get it done. I just started. I just started. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. Actually, no. This one can stay. One can stay. Let's go ahead and let this load up. Okay. Yo, One, how was your stream? You're gonna have to stay longer. Ah, yes. Yes. Well, we'll see. I'm already staying longer because I'm building this cursed. See, now it's cursed. Now the display is cursed. Cursed display. Cursed display that I don't want anymore. Cursed indeed. Oh. Just one more. I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish this row of display work, for sure. Maybe I'll do one extra row as a thank you for the raid. It was good. I woke up early, now I have to go to work. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm not gonna go back and fix any other ones, and I don't even know if this would have applied to other ones, but because there's no green here, it is safe for me to do the green in here. It applies here at least. Okay. We've got supply. We have no requests yet. It's good. It's good. All right. So this. Okay. Green. Yeah, this is how most of them are going to be, with like all of them are green and then one red. So that's a little bit more straightforward and easier. And also all in a row compared to the spaceship ones, which are not. Yeah, most of these I think will be an easier time to set up. And down here we've got 2 reds, which I could just hop over this direction. Good morning, Doom! Hope factory is going better than work is. Yeah, for sure. Definitely not a hard thing to beat. Let's be real. Alright, this is good. It's starting to look like more. Alright, so here we've got... Damn it, I forgot how to switch weapons! No! T-Rex! Who did that? Oh, Infinity turned in the cake! Oh my gosh, I almost missed it again. Infinity, this is for you. This is my portal turret impression. All right, are you ready for this? Searching, are you still there? That bitch isn't part of it. Sorry, I got distracted. Searching. Are you still there? Target lost. I don't hate you. Ah! There you are. Portal turret voice, just for you. Which I forgot to do for Jonesy earlier, so again, sorry, Jonesy. Okay, we have supply of steel. Oh yeah, this is still here. We didn't fix this. Not quite, but close. What happened to the inflatable dino costume? Oh. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I thought I was pretty clear about that. That's not actually gonna happen. Oh, what if that had landed on me? Didn't though. Okay, so we should be able to do, I think I can do that same thing again, where we can go green. And then because I think the red can just hop on. Yeah, because there's no red here to connect, so that is at least something that I learned. Is work even work if it doesn't suck? Yeah, not really. I suppose. Yeah, because there's no red. Okay. Yeah, so we can put these on the same one. I don't have to separate them out in that way. As much as I was thinking I did before, at least. No, can't do that. We don't want that. Wait, why does this not even have... hello? WTF, mates? This doesn't even have smarts. Oh, because it's just a byproduct pickup. Okay, we're skipping it then. Although, why is it... Oh, because this just showed up. I was like, why is it empty? I could make this smart, though, to be turned off at times. So it could skip it. We'll connect it to this one. If light oil greater than 5K. So it should be on right now, and it is. Okay. That way, it'll skip it if there's nothing here. Granted, before, I mean, it wasn't an issue. It was just an extra trip sometimes. It wasn't like breaking it or anything. Okay, there's that. Okay. All right, fine. Do we want to do another row, guys? Really? I went to sleep, but I didn't catch the tail end of that, making it clear. Dino costume is definitely a joke. Definitely a joke. Alright, fine. We'll do one more. Had the raid, so we need to stay on for a little bit extra. We'll do this one. This one should be a lot easier anyway. Like, we've got the greens there, we'll put the reds here. Some of the K2 recipes are so much nicer, and some things not. Yeah.
Boffy raided my stream.
That's what I've heard. And I've also heard that K2 makes the beginning harder, but the end game easier. Yo, Boofy! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? I'm currently paying my penance in raid time anyway, so I guess this is good. That you just went ahead and joined. How was your RimWorld stream? I wonder how the space base will look at 100 times science cost. No. We're only doing 99 max. We are overrun with beagles. Oh no. So overrun with something again, I see. Wait, this still has no iridium? Oh my god. Wait, what else is it missing? Oh yeah. Wait, no, wait. Shouldn't be missing that. Oh. Hey. We forgot an inserter. We forgot an inserter. Y'all, this is bad. It hasn't made any more enriched. Damsel still hasn't visited our new colony. I'm sorry, we stream at the same time. I will, though, on one of my days off or something. Like, I so badly want to just send this. Stronk, no cursing. Okay. Starting the timer. All right, anyway, we fixed that. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving, folks. This one's done, right? Yeah. Keep it moving, folks. Okay, so we got green. And red. Hope I don't miss any of them, but I suppose at the end of the day, it's not really the end of the world. Okay, green. And red. Like as I'm getting more into a groove, I'm getting nervous that I'll start going too fast or something. Red. You guys just got to keep me on my toes here. Yesterday, I got my final Factorio achievement, 20 million green chips. Nice! Congrats, Sir Jay. I'm surprised that that is was the last one for you to get. There's ones that I still don't have. But yeah, 20 million green chips, I definitely got that one. All right, look at that supply. Look at it go. Wait, didn't I say I wasn't gonna do data cards? I said I wasn't gonna do data cards, right? I said that. I said that. I said I wasn't gonna do data cards. I was gonna do everything up to data cards. Because it's never the data card's fault, it's something else's fault. Yeah, we said no data cards. I also said one more thing. No, I said one more row. Well, then just don't display them. You can still add it to the circuitry. Do you think? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. That's a good point. It'll still be nice to be able to just click and see at a glance. So you're right. You're right. I'll put them back. Although it won't be that quick of a glance necessarily once everything's in there, but hey. It's a good point. Okay, on we go. Onward. Let's put this one over here. Oh, okay. We'll start with red on this side. Green. Okay, we're more than halfway done with this row, guys. It's going good. It's going smooth. Oh, and that was 5 minutes. Let's go. No cursing first try. No cursing first try. Because I'm too focused on circuitry to curse right now. Oh, this one's lucky. This one is perfect. Fantastic. We love that. So is it showing this fire one? Sure is. Okay, great. Love it. This one's perfect too. If only they were all like that. No cursing sounds like an Aussie challenge. You know what? We already did this one, so we just sweet. Oh yeah, this one's not supplying, not supplying. We skipped. No, we didn't skip stone. Oh. Okay. A circuitry? Oh my gosh, Olympicon. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. This one's gonna need an add-on over this way. Good? What's tough about this is it's gonna be hard to know until later if everything's hooked up correctly. I mean, it's a little bit tough to even mess it up, right? Like, you just place it all, but oops. I won't even be able to check until it's all done. I'm just trying to be really careful. And like occasionally check. Okay, yay, second row. This is the last one for the second row. Okay, green. Green.
7 months already?
Mucky! Wow. Has it really been 7 months? Lucky, thank you so much for 7 months. Dang, let's go. Let's go, dude. Thank you very much for that. It was very kind. Okay, guys, 2 rows. 2 rows are done. That actually wasn't that bad. I don't know how long that took, but it wasn't that bad. And I feel like I'm getting the groove down now. For next time, it'll be faster. I don't remember where I left my ship. Somewhere over here? And by ship, I mean train. That ain't it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Just one more? No, we're not doing another row. We're not. That's it. 2 rows. We did 2 instead of just 1. You got extra. If we do 2 rows every stream, we can, you know, maybe we should do 2 rows every stream. We could do this whole section in 1. Just these rows are large. That's a lot. Dude, where's your car? I don't know. That's what I'm always thinking, though. I thought I saw... Nope, not yet. Almost. You know what? It has enough steel, so I'm not even gonna worry about fixing these, and it has enough stone bricks, too. So whatever. This one little core miner just doing its best. Doing its very best. And then, of course, this additional coal. But trying its hardest. You know, it's actually, I mean... Are these all functional? Like... Oh, no, I lied. Okay. I mean, it's going pretty well, though. Also, these blues can go away. They're not needed for anything. Cute little novice, just doing the most. All right. All right. We gotta call it. We almost got Mining Prod 7 done tonight, though. We're just waiting on that Vanilla Science, which I should have started loading sooner. I just didn't realize. So we'll save that. Let's see who's still streaming and who we can go hang out with. Stream over? Yeah. Let's see here. See who's around. Orange just barked at me. Was gonna ask to see comprehensive pickup for next time. Yeah, too late now. Which one? Niterix, bye Zuxi. I've never caught the end of Damsel's stream before. I should be in bed. I am trying to end up. I'm trying to keep myself on a semi-schedule. It's not too crazy. Mr. M3, thanks for the follow. Because I have been just, it's been a little bit out of control at times. So yeah. Definitely trying to not stream until 3 or 4 a.m. every single night. You know? Anyway. You're welcome, Icer. Thanks for being here. I wanted to check the, you know what, now I'm gonna send you guys over to Cat. C for Cat is playing Nolius. I'll send you guys over that direction. Actually, yeah. I wanted to make sure of one thing though. Goodbye forever. Wow, I'm the worstest. I was just thinking to myself, Mucky, I was like, when does Mucky stream? Because I know it's in like the middle of the night. Wait. Have you not streamed in a while? Or do you not have your VOD saved or something? No, you have. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay, I don't even follow you. Don't yell at me. I thought I did already. Did I get unfollowed somehow? I could have sworn I already did. Anyway. No, it was showing, like the most recent thing was showing from like months ago. But I was just clicked on the wrong thing. Anyway, for some reason my browser is being so slow. Not my internet, because then I'd be dropping frames. Anyway, you guys, go say hey to Cat for me. Thank you for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow for the same old thing, for more Factorio. So I'll see you then. Love you. Thanks for being here. Make sure you copy Pasta a raid message. And I'll see you guys next time.